340 to 336. Columbia, Tennessee, let's go Alice Krieger on Big Al. You're clear to go for draw number 340 and Alice Krieger. Well, unfortunately, with a little bit of tough looks, could go down as a no time off pattern. We go to draw number 339. Moves us to Philadelphia, Mississippi with Olivia Anderson and Diego. You're clear to go for draw number 339, Olivia Anderson. Well, barrel number 3 on the ground. It would have been an 18 at 321, 1-8. 3, 2, and 1 is going to go down as a in no time with that barrel down. Draw number 338. We'll go to Delhi, Louisiana with Haven Alford on the Streaking French Girl. You're clear to go for draw number 338, Haven Alford. Well, another one on the ground. It would have been a 16 and 974 and 1-6 and 974 was going to be going down as a no time with that barrel down. We go to draw number 337, Lafayette, Louisiana, with Paisley Sue on the Colonel Sister Breeze. You're clear to go for draw number 337. And a 14 and 722, a 1-4 and 7-2 and 2. And that right there is going to be your new leader. Let's go down to draw number 336 down Foxworth, Mississippi. Kinley Hill on I'm Attacks for turn 2. You're clear to go for draw number 336 at Kinley Hill. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Tractor drivers, let's drag, guys. We got 2 barrels down. It would have been a 14 and 844, 1-4, 8-4 and 4. It's going to be going down as a no time with 2 on the ground. 335 down to 331 will be after the drag with Georgia Bennett, Raylan Tesara, Jordan McWilliams, Maddie Sojourner, and Caroline Williams. 335 down to 331 will be after the drag. 330 down to 326. Y'all get checked in. Ramsey Nelson and Hoda Marley Middleton. Hadley Criddle and Ellis Menace. 335 down to 331. Let's go to 335. Tupelo, Mississippi. Georgia Bennett on Lady May. You're clear to go for John number 335 and Georgia Bennett. And 17 and 672, 1-7, 6, 7, and 2. Let's go to draw 334. St. Rose, Louisiana. We'll go down to Raylan Tazara on the get right or get left. You're clear to go for draw number 334. In an 18 and 156, 1-8 and 1-5 and 6. Draw 333, Columbus, Mississippi. We'll go down to Jordan McWilliams on dash to the Jordan River. You're clear to go for draw number 333, Jordan McWilliams. In a 15, 765, 1-5, and 7, 6, and 5. Hold on the pattern. We'll grab the hat. We will check the barrel as well. Let's go to John number 332. Crystal Springs, Mississippi. Brings us to Maddie Sojourner on the HG. Making money move, second call. Third and final call for 332 will turn out. Draw number 332. Let's go to draw number 331. Last one in the drag. Marcel, Mississippi. Caroline Williams and sister will bring us to draw 331. And Caroline Williams. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Tractor drivers, let's drag, gentlemen. Barrel down. It would have been a 14 and 916, 1-4, 9-1 and 6. It's going to go down as a no time with that barrel down. 330 down to 326 on the other side of the drag with Ramsey Nelson, Anahoda, Marley Middleton, Adley Criddle, and Alan Jimenez. 330 to 326 after the drag. 325 to 321. Y'all get checked in. 325 will be a confirmed scratch. Then we got Haven McConnell, Jaden Moran, Reagan Sheridan, and Taylor Sheridan. $330 all the way down to 326. Go to 330 now with Marrero, Louisiana with Ramsey Nelson and Manny's French Lady. You're clear to go for draw number 330 and Ramsey Nelson. Yeah, we got a 15 and 265, 1-5 and 2-6 and 5. And hold on the pattern. We will grab the hat. Be moving to draw number 329 will be next to work. Saucier, Mississippi brings us to Anahoda on the LM Dash of Tart. You're clear to go for draw number 329 in Anahoda. Well, barrel down, it would have been a 15 and 0, 1 0, 1 5 and 0, 1 and 0. It's going to be going down as a no times. We got barrel number 3 on the ground. So we'll get things reset. Go to draw number 328, Gulfport, Mississippi. It's going to move us down to Marley, Middleton, and Max. You're clear to go for 328 and Marley, Middleton. Well, we got another one on the ground. It would have been a 15 and 280, 1 5 and 28 and 0. It's going to be going down as a no time as we go to John number 327. Go to Vardman, Mississippi with Hadley Criddle on Lily. You're clear to go for John number 327, Hadley Criddle. And a 15 and 133, 1 5 and 1 3 and 3. Last one to go on the drag. We go to John number 326. Mendenhall, Mississippi takes us to El Jimenez on the CHF Fleeting Zipper. You're set to go for John number 326. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Let's drag tractor drivers 15, 988, 15, 988 after the drag. 325 down to 321, 325 will be a confirmed scratch. So then we got Haven McConnell, Jaden Moran, Reagan Sheridan, Taylor Sheridan, 325 to 321 after the drag. 320 down to 316. Y'all can get checked in. Madeline Gregory, Canley Cooper, Emily Gatlin, Cassidy Martin, and Elliot Cozart. 325 down to 321. 325 will be a confirmed scratch. So we're going to go to jaw number 324. Petal, Mississippi brings down to Haven McConnell on Babe. You're set to go for jaw number 324 in Haven McConnell. $16 and 537, 1-6 and 5-3 and 7. So to draw 323. Go to Kiln, Mississippi with Jaden Moran on Lily Cool. You're clear to go for draw number 323, Jaden Moran. And a 15 at 342, a 1-5 at 3, 4, and 2. Draw number 322. So we'll move to Winona, Mississippi. Let's go to Reagan Sheridan on the JM Coronas fame. You're clear to go for draw number 322 and Reagan Sheridan. Well, barrel down, it would have been a 14-5-0-1, 1-4, 5-0 and 1. We'll be going down as a no time. We got barrel number 3 on the ground. And we'll go to a first call, 321. Second call, third and final call. We'll turn out draw number 321. So tractor drivers, let's drag, gentlemen. 320 down to 316. Y'all get checked in. Y'all be after the drag. Madeline Gregory, Canley Cooper, Emily Gatlin, Cassidy Martin, Elliot Cuzart. 320 to 316 will be after the drag. 315 down to 311 will be Emily Gregory, Lakin Minyard, Gracie Guillory, Layla Beth Nobles, and Hannah Alford. I'd like to give a shout out and thank you to our friends with Megan Mann, sponsors for the pony race, and Debbie Martin and the Jean family and the Four family, and Mark Monday and Classic Equine for our awards. Thanks to the Tipsy Tack as well for the custom trophy halters. They're also making custom halters on site here this weekend. They got custom belts downstairs by JHA Saddle and Tack. And they'll be giving out those $1,000 vouchers for those Team Talmadge saddles. So be sure to go by and check out Tatum's Saddlery and pick out the one you want. When you get the vouchers, we give those out in the short go-round. $320 down to $316. Go to Troy, Alabama with Madeline Gregory on the Skips Girl Doll. You're clear to go for jaw number 320 and Madeline Gregory. Go to a second call, third and final call for jaw number 320. We'll turn out jaw number 320. Tractor driver, we'll go down to 319. We'll move to Jonesville, Louisiana. Canley Cooper, Red Native Done It. You're clear to go for 319 and Canley Cooper. And 14 and 331, 1-4, 3-3 and 1. That right there is going to move into the top spot. Will be your new leader. Let's go to John number 318 now, Prairieville, Louisiana. We'll go to Emily Gatlin on the GMZ Fling. You're clear to go for John 318 and Emily Gatlin. Well, 2 on the ground. It would have been a 14, 188, 1-4, 188. We'll be going down as a no times. We got 2 barrels down. Hold on the patterns. We will get that number 3 and set back in the upright position to go to John number 317. Will be next to work. Carthage, Mississippi is going to bring us to Cassidy Martin on the Sweet Dixie Cup. You're clear to go for John number 317, Cassidy Martin. Yeah, it's going to be a 15 and 945, 1-5 and 9-4 and 5. Last one to go in the drag, 316. We'll go to Franklinton, Louisiana with Elliott Cuzart on the JC Gone and Done It. We're set to go for John number 316 and Elliott Cuzart. Track drivers will drag after this one. Let's drag tractor drivers. We got a 14 and 899, 1-4 and 899. After the drag, 315 down to 311. Emily Gregory, Lakin Minyard, Gracie Guillory, Layla Beth Nobles, Hannah Alford, 315 to 311 after the drag. 310 down to 306. Y'all get checked in. Lindy Ladner, Elena Yarbrough, Ella Pooley, Hallie Young, and Charlotte Foster. $315 down to $311. It's going to bring us to Troy, Alabama. We'll go to Emily Gregory and Jewel. You're clear to go for $315 and Emily Gregory. And a 16 and 4, 1-5, 1-6 and 4, 1 and 5. Draw number 314, Winona, Mississippi. We'll go to Lakin Minyard on a F Little T's. You're clear to go for draw 314 and Lakin Minyard. Second call, third and final call for 314 will turn out draw number 314. Let's go to 313. Mize, Mississippi, Gracie Guillory and Hollywood Maxey. You're clear to go for draw number 313 and Gracie Guillory. He had a 15 and 2 9 and 0, 1 5 and 2 9 and 0. Let's go to draw 312. Guala, Mississippi brings us to Layla Beth Nobles on the Miss French roll. You're clear to go for 312, Layla Beth Nobles. And it's going to be a 14 and 766, so 1 4 and 7 6 and 6. We got one rider left to go in the drag. Draw number 311. Marion, Louisiana. We'll go to Hannah Alford on the JKC. Look who's ginning. You're clear to go for draw number 311. Hannah Alford. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Tractor drivers, let's drag, guys. We got that barrel down. Would have been a 14 and 835. 1 4 8 3 and 5. We'll go down as a no time with the barrel down. 310 down to 306 will be after the drag with Lindy Lander, Laney Albro, Ella Pooley, Hallie Young, and Charlotte Foster. 305 to 301 to get checked in. Avery McDonald, Logan Craig, Laney Bailey, Hadley McDonald, and Patton and Lynch. $310 down to $306. We'll go to Kiln, Mississippi. Lindy Lander and the famous Disco Bugs. You're clear to go for draw number 310. Well, barrel number 3 on the ground. It would have been a 15 and 219, 15 and 21 and 9. It's going to be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Draw number 309. We next to work Louisville, Mississippi. Go to Elena Yarbrough on the Adios Sweet Thing. You're clear to go for draw number 309, Elena Yarbrough. 24, 3, 1, and 7. 24 and 3, 1, and 7. Draw number 308. Gretna, Louisiana brings us to Ella Pooley. And Cool Perks to Heaven. You're clear to go for draw number 308, Ella Pooley. Well, barrel down. It would have been a 15 and 060, 15 and 06 and 0. We'll be going down as a no time of that barrel number 3 on the ground. We're going to draw number 307. We'll get our third barrel back in the upright position. To go to Lucedale, Mississippi, it's going to bring us down to Hallie Young, and she's Henry Rare Fortune. You're clear to go for draw number 307, Hallie Young. Well, little trouble in turn number 2. It would have been a 16 at 621, 16, 6-2 and 1. We'll go down as a no time with another one on the ground. We'll check that third barrel as well. One left to go in the drag. Let's go to draw number 306. Angola, Louisiana is going to bring us down to Charlotte Foster on the JC Dunnett with cash. You were clear to go for draw number 306 and Charlotte Foster. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Let's drag tractor drivers. We got that barrel 3 down. It would have been a 16 at 872, 16, 872. We'll go down as a no time with the barrel down. 305 down to 301. Will be on the other side of the track with Avery McDonald, Logan Craig, Laney Bailey, Hadley McDonald, and Patton and Lynch. 305 to 301 will all be after the drag, and that'll take us to our big drag. 300 to 296. Y'all get checked in. Mia Baldwin, Megan Pickle, Dristelyn Cuevas, Kitty Brooke Roberts, and Kenton Cooper. $305 down to $301 is going to take us down to our big drag. It's going to draw 305 with Foxworth, Mississippi, Avery McDonald. It's Star Bars Princess. You're clear to go for draw number 305 and Avery McDonald. And a 14, 791, 14, 7, 9, and 1. Draw number 304. Well, moves us to Broussard, Louisiana, with Logan Craig on the Starburst Light Lady. We're set to work for draw number 304 and Logan Craig. We had a 15, 70215. It's 70-2. Draw number 303. Leesville, Louisiana. Let's go down to Lanny Bailey on the Trixie Too Smart. You're clear to go for draw number 303 and Lanny Bailey. He had a 15 at 752, a 1-5 at 7-5 and 2. Draw number 302, Foxworth, Mississippi. Let's go to Hadley McDonald and Sammy. You're clear to go for draw number 302 and Hadley McDonald. He had an 18 at 424, 1-8 at 4, 2 and 4. Last one to go before we go to a big drag. We'll go to draw number 301, Crawford, Texas. Patton and Lynch and Roll Olena. You're clear to go for draw number 301, Patton and Lynch. Tractor drivers, big drag time after this one. Yeah, a 14 and 4, 1-3, 1-4, 4-1 and 3. Track drivers, it is big drag time. That is our first 50 in the books after the big drag. 300 and 296. Mia Baldwin, Megan Pickle, Driscoll and Cuevas, Katie Brooke Roberts, and Kenton Cooper. 300 and 296 will be after the big drag. 295 down to 291. Get checked in. Sydney Lewis, Demi Kraft, Poppy Parks, Hannah Kilgore, and Harper Patton. We will be back here in a few minutes. Kayla Cooper and Red Native done it. Holds on to the top spot as of the first 50 with a 14 and 3:31. Your current time to beat. Be back here shortly. Getting ready to go back to work. 300 down to 296. Mia Baldwin, Megan Pickle, Dristela Cuevas, Katie Brooke Roberts, and Kenton Cooper. Be your first 5 to work after the big drags. Get back to the action. We'll swing the game for draw number 300. Grismeyer, Louisiana, Mia Baldwin on the KS Dream Keeper. We're clear to go for draw number 300 and Mia Baldwin. And a 15 at 034, 1-5 at 03 and 4. We check that second barrel. Draw number 299, South Mississippi. Let's go to Megan Pickle and the famous numero dos. You're clear to go for draw number 299, Megan Pickle. You had a 14 and 976, the 1-4 and 9-7 and 6. Let's go to draw number 298. Boss Christian, Mississippi. Let's go to Dristela Cuevas on the dual Little Lena. You're clear to go for draw number 298. Well, barrel number 3 on the ground. It would have been a 16 and 5-3-0, 1-6, 5-3 and 0. It's going to be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Let's get our barrel set and go to draw number 297, Florence, Mississippi. We'll go to Katie Brooke Roberts and the H&M Buggin' to Fly. You're clear to go for draw number 297, Katie Brooke Roberts. You had a 14 and 637, 1-4 and 6-3 and 7. Last one to go in the drag, draw number 296. Potts Camp, Mississippi. Go down to Kenton Cooper and streak a profit. You're clear to go for draw number 296 and Kenton Cooper. Tractor drivers, we will drag after this one. Tractor drivers, let's drag, guys. 15 and 5, 27, 1-5 and 5-2 and 7. After the drag, 295 down to 291. Sydney Lewis, Demi Craft, Poppy Park, Santa Kilgore, Harper Patton, 295 to 291 will all be after the drag. 290 to 286. Y'all get checked in. Michaela Yunt, Madison Murphy, Charlie Kate Peterson, Haley Hussong, and Audrey Irvin. 295 down to 291. Let's go to DeKalb, Mississippi with Sydney Lewis on the Oaks Magic Toxie. You're clear to go for draw number 295, Sydney Lewis. 15 and 649, 1-5 and 649. Draw number 294. Seminary, Mississippi. We'll go to Demi Craft and easy on the lady. You're clear to go for draw number 294 in Demi Craft. And a 14 and 886. So 1-4, 8, 8, and 6. Go to draw 293. Let's go to Union City, Tennessee with Poppy Parks on Paisley. You're clear to go for draw number 293 at Poppy Parks. And a 15 and 0, 1, 2, 1, 5 and 0, 1 and 2. Draw number 292. Muscle, Mississippi. Let's go to Hannah Kilgore and Rock and Rear Bar. You're clear to go for draw number 292 and Hannah Kilgore. And a 14 and 4, 8, 0. 14 and 4, 8 and 0. We got one left to go in the drag. Draw number 291, Pas Christian, Mississippi. We'll go to Harper Patton on Rome. You're clear to go for draw number 291. And Harper Patton, tractor drivers will drag after this one. Tractor drivers, sledge drag, gentlemen, 15 and 069, 15, 06 and 9. After the drag, 290 down to 286 is going to be Michaela Yunt, Madison Murphy, Charlie Kate Peterson, Allie Hussong, and Audrey Irvin. 290 to 286 after the drag, 285 down to 281. Y'all get checked in. Josie Buskirk, Zelina Jane Estes, Ansley Lane Howard, Grace Lee Brazil, and Maddie Tate Roberts. 290 down to 286. Senatobia, Mississippi will go to Michaela Yunt on a Johnny Brown. You're clear to go for John number 290 and Michaela Yunt. 15 and 293, 1-5 and 293. Draw number 289. Alva, Florida. It's good to Madison Murphy on Taylor Gray. You're clear to go for draw number 289, Madison Murphy. $15 and 154 to 1-5 and 154. Draw number 288, Bentonia, Mississippi. Let's go to Charlie Kate Peterson and Willie Skeeper. You're clear to go for draw number 288, Charlie Kate Peterson. Well, unfortunately, we got a barrel down. It would have been a 15 and 935, a 1-5 and 9-3 and 5. Will go down as a no time with the barrel down. Let's go to John number 287, Oakdale, Louisiana. Let's go to Hallie Hussong on the PS. Guys, got a gun. You're clear to go for John 287 and Hallie Hussong. Well, trouble in turn number 3. Would have been a 15 and 171, 1-5 and 171. It's going to be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Hold on the patterns. We'll get things reset. Got one rider left to go in the drag. Draw number 286 is going to bring us to Sontag, Mississippi. Audrey Irvin and the Mamas, Poco Dunny. You're clear to go for draw number 286, Audrey Irvin, tractor drivers. We will drag after this one. Track drivers, let's drag 15 and 436, 1-5 and 4-3 and 6. After the drag, 285 down to 281. Josie Buskirk, Lee Jane Estes, Ansley Lane Howard, Grace Lee Brazil, Maddie Tate Roberts, 285 to 281 will be after the drag. 280 down to 276. Y'all get checked in. Riley Joe Merriman, Blakely Lyon, Tanner Ray DeMage, Sophie Simmons, and Peyton Ivey. 285 down to John 281. Let's go to John number 285. Shannon, Mississippi, Josie Buskirk, and Clifford. You're clear to go for John number 285 and Josie Buskirk. All right, y'all, let's help her out one more time as she walks out of the arena. Looks like everybody's up and all right. Going to John number 284. Be next to work with Brookhaven, Mississippi. Let's go down to Zilly Jane Estes and the Flirton, Maryland. You're clear to go for John number 284. Well, two barrels on the ground. It would have been a 15 and 502, 1-5 and 502. It's going to be going down as a no time with two on the ground. We move to John number 283. Next, we're in Meridian, Mississippi. Let's go to Ansley Lane Howard on Gatorade. You're clear to go for John number 283 and Ansley Lane Howard. Well, another barrel down. It would have been a 16 and 074, 16, 074. We'll be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Let's go to John number 282. Next to work, Boss Christian, Mississippi. We'll go to Gracely, Brazil. And Natives Frenchman, you're clear to go for John number 282. And a 14 and 8, 1 and 3, 1, 4, 8, 1 and 3. We got one rider left to go in the drag. Draw number 281. Florence, Mississippi. Let's go down to Maddie Tate Roberts and Cowboy. You're clear to go for draw number 281. Maddie Tate Roberts. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Tractor drivers, let's drag, gentlemen. Got a 19 and 718, 19, 7, 1 and 8. After the drag, 280 down to 276. Riley Joe Merriman, Blakely Lyon, Tenere Damage, Sophie Simmons, and Peyton Ivy. 280 to 276 after the drag. 275 to 271. Y'all get checked in. Aubrey Oswald, Avery McDonald, Kaylee Sundo, Rivers Turner, and Anna Copeland. $280 down to 276. St. Francisville, Louisiana. Let's go to Riley Joe Merriman and the WYO Starlight Special. You're clear to go for draw number 280, Riley Joe Merriman. Well, with two barrels down, it would have been a 14 and 975. What for? 975. It's going to be going down as a no time with barrels down. Draw number 279. Next word, Canton, Mississippi. Let's go to Blakely Lyon and Princess. You're clear to go for draw 279, Blakely Lyon. He had a 14 and 636, 1 4, 6 3 and 6. Let's go to John number 278. Go to Shaman, Louisiana with Tenere Demanja and Sprocket. You're clear to go for John number 278. 15 and 506, 1 5 and 5 0 and 6. Draw number 277, Boss Christian, Mississippi. Well, let's go to Sophie Simmons and Breezy. You're clear to go for draw number 277, Sophie Simmons. Heads up, guys. Heads up. All right, y'all just remember to keep her in your prayers for a speedy recovery. Let's go to last one in the drag, draw 276. Brings us to Meridian, Mississippi with Peyton Ivy and Swift Treasure Box. We're set to work for 276 and Peyton Ivy. Drag drivers, we will drag after this one. Tractor drivers, let's drag 15 and 864, 15 and 8, 6 and 4. After the drag, 275 down to 271. Aubrey Oswald, Avery McDonald, Daly Sundo, Rivers Turner, and Anna Copeland. 275 to 271 after the drag, 270 to 266. Y'all get checked in. Addison Templeton, Charlie Davis, Lily Hayes, Zoe Brandon, Mally Gordon. 275 down to 271. Let's go to Starkville, Mississippi with Aubrey Oswald and Dark Delight. You're clear to go for draw number 275 and Aubrey Oswald. He had a 14 and 852, a 1 4, 8 5 and 2. Draw number 274. Foxworth, Mississippi. Let's go to Avery McDonald on girl. You're clear to go for draw number 274, Avery McDonald. $15 and 631, 1 5 and 6 3 and 1. Draw number 273. Let's go to Pine Grove, Louisiana with Kaylee Sundo on Take Me to Fame. You're clear to go for draw number 273. Well, two barrels on the ground. It would have been a 14, 681, 1 4, 6 8 and 1. It's going to go down as a no time with 2 down. Draw number 272 will bring us to Matheson, Mississippi with Rivers Turner on the DDD Shot of Hero. You're clear to go for draw number 272, Rivers Turner. 15 and 2, 1 and 4, 1 5 and 2, 1 and 4. Last one to go in the drag, draw number 271. Philadelphia, Mississippi brings us to Anna Copeland and Tango. You're clear to go for draw number 271. And Anna Copeland tractor drivers will drag after this one. Tractors, let's drag, guys. 15 and 174, 15 and 174. After the drag, 270 to 266. Be Addison Templeton, Charlie Davis, Lily Hayes, Zoe Brandon, Mally Gordon. 270 to 266 will be after the drag. 265 down to 261. Y'all get checked in. Presley Stover, Kinsley Reynolds, Caroline Flint, Addison Craig, and Sterling Byers. $270 down to 266. So let's go to Mobbin, Mississippi. Addison Templeton on C Spire. You're clear to go for draw 270 at Addison Templeton. We had a 14 and 6, 1 and 4, and 1 4, 6 1 and 4. Draw number 269. Bremen, Alabama. Let's go down to Charlie Davis on the Fergie. You're clear to go for draw number 269, Charlie Davis. We had a 16 and 0, 2 0, 1 6 and 0, 2 and 0. Draw number 268. Let's go to Mahalia, Mississippi. Lily Hayes and Trumped the Corona. You're clear to go for draw number 268, Lily Hayes. We had a 14 and 368, 1 4 and 3 6 and 8. Let's go to draw number 267. Shelby, Alabama with Zoe Brandon and the VF cash prize. You're clear to go for draw number 267, Zoe Brandon. You had a 16 and 1 4 0, 1 6 and 1 4 and 0. Last one to go in the drag, 266. Water Valley, Mississippi. Let's go down to Mally Gordon on SF Gin and Juice. You're clear to go for John number 266 and Mally Gordon. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Heads up, guys. All right, y'all, come on, let's help her out. Track drivers, ledge drag, guys. After the drag, 265 down to 261. Presley Stover, Kinsley Reynolds, Caroline Flint, Addison Craig, Sterling Myers, 265 to 261 will be after the drag. 260 down to 256. Y'all get checked in. Charlie McCarty, Cheyenne Gidry, Karabeth Calhoun, Abigail Gidry, and Briley Gaston. $265 down to $261. Let's go to Dallas, Georgia with Presley Stover and Sangria in Vegas. You're clear to go for draw number 265, Presley Stover. Well, unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit of tough luck going down as a no time off pattern. Draw number 264. Be next to work. We'll go to Natchez, Mississippi with Kinsley Reynolds on the Smart Steel Dust. You're clear to go for draw number 264, Kinsley Reynolds. He had a 15 and 342, a 1-5 and 3-4 and 2. Draw number 263. West Point, Mississippi. Let's go to Caroline Flint on Shine Tara. We're set to go for 263. Caroline Flint. He had a 14 and 959, 1-4, 9-5 and 9. Draw number 262. Broussard, Louisiana. Let's go to Addison Craig and the Starbursts Bug and Hoss. You're clear to go for draw number 262. 14 and 605, 14605. Last one to go in the drag, draw number 261. Ethel, Louisiana, will go to Sterling Byers. And the Sunnies Toy Flies. You're clear to go for 261. Sterling Byers. Tracked drivers will drag after this one. Tracked drivers, Let's drag 20 and 126, 20, 12 and 6. After the drag, 260 down to 256 will be Charlie McCarty, Cheyenne Guidry, Carabeth Calhoun, Abigail Guidry, and Briley Gaston. 260 to 256 will be after the drag. 255 down to 251. Y'all get checked in. Millie Judd, Carly Payne, Annabelle Hall, Bellen Pendino, and Haley Emerson. $260 down to 256. Let's go to Matheson, Mississippi with Charlie McCarty on the PS. Feel the fire. You're clear to go for draw number 260. $15 and 118, 15 and 11 and 8. Draw number 259. Rain, Louisiana will go down to Cheyenne Guidry. On the LR, you got to be kidding. You're clear to go for draw number 259. We had a 15 and 620, 15 and 62 and 0. Draw number 258. Brandon, Mississippi will go to Carabeth Calhoun and Perks to being famous. You're clear to go for draw number 258. Carabeth Calhoun. And a 14, 177, 14, 177. And that right there is going to be your new leader. Move in onto that top spot. So go to draw number 257. Church Point, Louisiana. We'll go to Abigail Guidry on Shadow. You're clear to go for draw number 257. 16 and 674, 1-6 and 674. Hold on the pattern. We will grab the hat. We got one left to go in the drag. Rock Hill, South Carolina. Draw number 256 will bring us to Brian Lee Gaston on Dashing Nova. You're clear to go for 256. Brian Lee Gaston. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Yeah, it's going to be a 15 and 422, a 1-5 and 4-2 and 2. Tractor drivers, let's drag. 255 down to 251 after the drag. It's going to be Millie Judd, Carly Payne, Annabelle Hall, Bellen Pendino, and Haley Emerson. 255 down to 251 after the drag. Will take us to our next big drag. 250 down to 246. Y'all begin checked in. Mason Irons, Baisley Zua, Georgia Bennett, Chandler Benefield, Mary Catherine Byram. 255 down to 251 takes us to our next big drag. Lumberton, Mississippi. Let's go to Millie Judd and Duke. You're clear to go for 255. Millie Judd. Millie, I'll go see Ashley in the office, and they'll get you rearranged for a re-ride. We need somebody down there. We'll check that timer. Let's go to John number 254. Moves us to Archmuch, Georgia, with Carly Payne and Annie's Wagon. We're set to go for John number 254, Carly Payne. We had a 14 and 302, 1 4, 3 0 and 2. Let's go to John number 253, Columbus, Mississippi. Let's go to Annabelle Hall and got perks to be a Playboy. You're clear to go for John number 253 at Annabelle Hall. Well, the barrel down, it would have been a 15, 495, 1 5 and 495. We'll be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Let's go to John number 252 at Bartlett, Tennessee. Let's go to Belen Pendino, and she's the woman of fame. You're clear to go for John number 252, Belen Pendino. 15 and 337, 1 5 and 3 3 and 7. Last one to go before we go to the big drag. Draw number 251 goes to West Point, Mississippi. Let's go to Haley Emerson on Easy on the Frosting. You're clear to go for draw number 251 and Haley Emerson. Tractor drivers, we will big drag after this one. He had a 16 and 869, 1 6, 8 6 and 9. Tractor drivers, big drag time. Gentlemen, after the big drag, 250 down to 246. Mason Iron, Swaisley Sue, Georgia Bennett, Chandler Benefield, and Mary Catherine Byram. 250 to 246 on the other side of the big drag. 245 down to 241. Y'all get checked in. Riley Lofton, Avery McDonald, Bradley Hebert, Raylan Tazara, and Cadence Gunkel. We'll be back here shortly. 250 down to 246 on the other side of the big drag. Carabeth Calhoun and Perks to being famous. Hold on to the top spot as of right now with a 14-177. So we thank our friends J.E. Sheridan Construction, Bayou Productions LLC, Stover Ranch, Solid Rock Pools and Spas, and Team Talmadge. Thanks to them for their sponsorships and their support. Be sure you go around and visit our vendors to check out your photos. Justin Josie has been taking pictures for us all weekend long, and Bryce McNeese is doing the videos. We'll be back here shortly. 250 to 246. We'll all be on the other side of the big drag. And back to the action. 250 down to 246. Let's go to Meridian, Mississippi with Mason Irons and Doc. You are clear to go for draw number 250, Mason Irons. Well, 2 on the ground. It would have been 15 and 438, 1-5 and 4-3 and 8. He is going to be going down as in no time with the barrels down. Draw number 249. Lafayette, Louisiana. Let's go down to Basley Sioux on the Ranger Pack and Pistol. You're clear to go for draw number 249. 15 and 4-1-9, 1-5 and 4-1 and 9. Draw number 248, Tupelo, Mississippi. We'll go to Georgia Bennett and Lady Gaga. You're clear to go for draw number 248, Georgia Bennett. Seventeen and 4-1-5, 17 and 4-1 and 5. Draw number 247, Gulfport, Mississippi. Let's go to Chandler Benefield on Smoky Joe. You're clear to go for draw number 247, Chandler Benefield. We had a 16 and 257, 1-6 and 2-5 and 7. Last one to go in the drag. Draw number 246, Starkville, Mississippi. We'll go to Mary Catherine Byram on the NC French Franny. You're clear to go for draw number 246, Mary Catherine Byram. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Tractor drivers, let's drag, guys. We got 2 barrels on the ground. Would have been a 16 and 836. It's going to be going down as a no time 245, down to 241 after the drag. Riley Lofton, Avery McDonald, Bradley Hebert, Raylan Tazara, and Cadence Gunkel. 245 to 241 will be after the drag. 240 to 236. Y'all get checked in. Tinsley Paul, Ryan French, Molly Kate Garrett, Kenley Childress, and Lovey Byram. $245 down to $241. Let's go to Carthage, Mississippi. Riley Lofton on the RH, the Money Bully. You're clear to go for $245. Riley Lofton. Yeah, it's going to be a 15 and 843, 1 5, 8 4 and 3. Draw number 244. Foxworth, Mississippi. Let's go to Avery McDonald and Patty Cake. You're clear to go for draw number 244. Avery McDonald. $16 and 282, 1 6 and 2 8 and 2, and hold on the pattern. We will check the third barrel. Draw number 243. Sunset, Louisiana will go down to Bradley Hibbert on the bogeys French judge. You're clear to go for draw number 243. You had a 14 and 857, 1 4, 8 5 and 7. Let's go to draw number 242. We'll go to St. Rose, Louisiana with Raylan Tassana and Cash Money. You're clear to go for draw number 242. $16 and 017, 16, 01 and 7. As we will grab the hat. Got one left in the drag. Draw number 241. Let's go to Hinton, Iowa with Cadence Gunkel on the KB, Miss Freckles. You're clear to go for draw number 241. Track drivers will drag after this one. You had a 15 and 411, 15 and 411 after the drag. It will be 240 down to 236. Sensley, Paul, Ryan French, Molly Kate Garrett, Kenley Childress, Lovey Byram. 240 to 236 will be after the drag. 235 down to 231. Y'all get checked in. Cassidy Martin, Caroline Williams, McCoy Byers, Emily Bullock, and Lillian Broussard. 240 down to 236. We'll go to Benton, Mississippi with Tinsley Paul on Sunny. You're clear to go for draw number 240 and Tinsley Paul. Well, barrel down, it would have been a 14,997, 1,499 and 7. Will be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Draw number 239. We'll move us to Vicksburg, Mississippi with Ryan French and Gypsy Rose. You're clear to go for draw number 239, Ryan French. $15 and 906, 1-5 at 9-0 and 6. Draw number 238. We'll move us to Matthews at Alabama. We'll go to Molly Kate Garrett on Compromise the Moon. You're clear to go for draw 238, Molly Kate Garrett. Second call, third and final call for draw 238. Molly Kate will turn out draw number 238. Let's go to 237. Starkville, Mississippi, Kenley Childress and Snoop Dogg. You're clear to go for draw number 237, Kenley Childress. Well, barrel down would have been a 14-7-8-0, 1-4-7-8 and 0. It's going to be going down as a no time with that barrel down. One left of the drags. Go to draw number 236. Starkville, Mississippi again for Lovey Byram and Scooby Doo. You're clear to go for draw number 236. Lovey Byram, tractor drivers. We'll drag after this one. $15 and 933, 1-5 and 9-3 and 3 after the drag. 235 down to 231. It's going to be Cassidy Martin, Caroline Williams, McCoy Byers, Emily Bullock, and Lillian Broussard. 235 to 231 after the drag. 230 down to 226. Y'all get checked in. Montana Roy, Journey Harrington, Emily Woodward, Molly Logan, and Ella Pooley. 235 down to 231. We'll go to Carthage, Mississippi with Cassidy Martin and Briggs Delta Bunny. You're clear to go for 235. Cassidy Martin. And 14 and 879, 1-4 and 879. Draw number 234. Muscle, Mississippi with Caroline Williams and Arrow. You're clear to go for 234. Caroline Williams. And it would have been a 15, 166, 1-5, and 166. Go down as a no time with the barrel down. Go to draw number 233. Ethel, Louisiana, McCoy Byers. And Big Mama Vegas, you're clear to go for 233. McCoy Byers. $17 and 050, 1705 and 0. Draw number 232. Lincoln, Alabama will be going to Emily Bullock on Royalty to Cartel. You're clear to go for draw number 232 and Emily Bullock. And a 15 and 304, 1-5 and 304. Last one to go on the drag. Draw number 231. Crowley, Louisiana will go to Lillian Broussard and A Hocus Ray. We're set to go for 231. Lillian Broussard. Tractor drivers, we will drag after this one. $15 and 179, 1-5, 179. After the drag, 230 down to 226. It's going to be Montana Roy, Journey Harrington, Emily Woodward, Molly Logan, Ella Pooley. 230 to 226 will be after the drag. 225 down to 221. Y'all get checked in. Brianna Pollard, Kylie Zill, Riley Joe Merriman, Emily Gatlin, and Darley Jackson. 230 down to 226. So Tucson, Louisiana. Let's go to Montana Roy. Sassme in French. You're clear to go for 230, Montana Roy. $15 and 156, so 1-5 and 1-5 and 6. Draw number 229, Natchez, Mississippi. Go to Journey Harrington on at the JL. I'm something bad. You're clear to go for 229 at Journey Harrington. $15 and 464, 1-5 and 4-6 and 4. Draw number 228, El Dorado, Arkansas. We'll go to Emily Woodward on the PJH Natives Zero Jet. You're clear to go for draw number 228, Emily Woodward. $14 and 550, 1-4, 5-5 and 0. Hold on the pattern. We'll check the third barrel. Go to draw number 227, Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Molly Logan on the SBW. I call the shots. You're clear to go for 227, Molly Logan. Yeah, to 14 and 577, 1-4, 5-7 and 7. Got one left in the drag. Draw number 226, Granton, Louisiana. We'll go to Ella Pooley on the Miss JB 1814. You're clear to go for draw number 226 and Ella Pooley. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. $14 and 668, 1-4, 6-6 and 8 after the drag. 225 and 221. Brianna Pollard, Kylie Azell, Riley Joe Merriman, Emily Gatlin, Darley Jackson. 225 to 221 after the drag. 220 to 216, y'all get checked in. Lily Emerson, Bailey Bourget, Logan Craig, Sarah Beth Booth, and then 216 will be a confirmed scratch. $225 down to $221. French Camp, Mississippi. We'll go to Brianna Pollard and Bullet. You're clear to go for draw number 225. And Brianna Pollard. And a 15 and 346, 1-5 and 3, 4 and 6. Draw number 224, 10 Mile, Tennessee. Let's go to Kylie Ezell on the Cowboys, packing money. You're clear to go for draw 224, Kylie Ezell. Well, the barrel down, it would have been 15, 726, 1-5, 7, 2, and 6. It's going to go down as a no time win that barrel down. To go to John number 223, St. Francisville, Louisiana. We'll go to Riley Joe Merriman and 1 cup of TCS. You're clear to go for John number 223, Riley Joe Merriman. And a 14, 748, 1-4, 7, 4, and 8. Hold on the pattern. We will check the third barrel. Draw number 222, Prairieville, Louisiana. We'll go down to Emily Gatlin and Fergie's Fling. You're clear to go for 222 and Emily Gatlin. Well, with 2 barrels on the ground, we're going to be at 16, 0, 66, 1, 6, 0, 6, and 6. It's going to go down in no time with 2 on the ground. Hold on the pattern. We'll get things reset. Got 1 rider left to go in this drag. 221, Tylertown, Mississippi. We'll go to Darley Jackson and the Corona Golds. You're clear to go for John 221, Darley Jackson. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Yeah, it would have been 15, 441. Let's drag. 1, 5, 4, 4, and 1. We'll go down to no time with that barrel down. 220 to 216 will be after the drag. Lily Emerson, Bailey Morgane, Logan Craig, Sarah Beth Booth, and then 216 will be a confirmed scratch. 215 down to 211. Y'all get checked in. Anna Kate Irvin, Brandon Morgan, Ella Kate Beard, Logan Avery, Molly Jean Goodwin. $220 down to 216. West Point, Mississippi. We'll go to Lily Emerson on Crown Me the Next V. Clear to go for John number 220 and Lily Emerson. Well, it's going to be a little bit of tough luck going down there as a no time off pattern. Draw number 219. We'll go down to New Iberia, Louisiana. We have the Bailey Brigade on Plan to Twist. You're clear to go for draw number 219. In a 14-482, 1-4, 4-8, and 2. Draw number 218, Broussard, Louisiana. Let's go down Logan Craig and the Starbirds, Eloise. You're clear to go for draw number 218. Yeah, and it would have been a 14-686. The 1-4, 6-8, and 6 is going to be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Get our barrel sit back in the upright position. Got one rider left to go in the drag at draw number 217. Buell, Alabama will go to Sarah Beth Booth and compromise the fire. Clear to go for 217 at Sarah Beth Booth. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. 216 as a confirmed scratch. In a 14-477, 1-4, 477. 216 as a confirmed scratch. Tractor drivers, we will drag. 215 down to 211 on the other side of the drag. It's going to be Anna Kate Irvin, Brandon Morgan, Ella Kate Beard, Logan Avery, Molly Jean Goodwin. 215 to 211 after the drag. 210 to 206. Y'all get checked in. Holly Mance, Taylor Sheridan, Grace Lee Brazil, Taryn Lusby, and Kinley Hill. I'd like to shout out our friends and sponsors. We had the Flying W Barrel Horses, Leslie and Jason Willis, the Iron Horse Grill, Outback Steakhouse, J.E. Sheridan Construction, Liberty Electric, Top Shaw Potato Farms, and End Zone Outdoors, along with Ward's Restaurants. $215 down to $211. Let's go to Tylertown, Mississippi with Anna Kate Irvin on LM 6-pack abs. You're clear to go for channel number 215, Anna Kate Irvin. $14 and 909, 1-4, 9-0 and 9. Draw number 214, Covington, Louisiana. Let's go down to Brianna Morgan on Shadow. You were clear to go for draw number 214 and Brianna Morgan. $15 and 060, 15, 06 and 0. Draw number 213, Water Valley, Mississippi. Let's go to Ella Kate Beard on Bubbly Amber. You're clear to go for 213, Ella Kate Beard. Yeah, to 14 and 847, 1, 4, 8, 4, and 7. Draw number 212. Let's go to Millington, Tennessee with Logan Avery and Lady. You're clear to go for draw number 212, Logan Avery. $15 and 239, 1, 5, and 2, 3, and 9. Last one to go in the drag, 211. Lauderdale, Mississippi will go to Molly Jean Goodwin on the TL Brown Sunshine. You're clear to go for 211. Molly Jean Goodwin. Tractor drivers, we will drag after this one. $15 and 383, 1, 5, and 383. Tractor drivers, let's drag. 210 down to 206. It's going to be after the drag. Will be Holly Metz, Taylor Sheridan, Grace Lee Brazil, Taryn Lusby, and Kinley Hill. 210 to 206 will be after the drag. 205 down to 201. Y'all get checked in. 205, Katie Bray Parker. 204 is a confirmed scratch. And then we got 203 and Reagan Sheridan, 202 Sims Blakeney, 201 Lindy Ladner. If anybody on the grounds needs their holding tanks on their trailer emptied, you can go up to the entry office and let them know, and they will make a list and get somebody to come out there and get out here and get that taken care of. $210 down to 206. Let's go to draw number 210. New Imeria, Louisiana, Holly Metz, and Buddy Moses. You're clear to go for draw number 210, Holly Metz. In at 18 and 934, 1-8 and 9-3 and 4. Draw number 209, Winona, Mississippi. Let's go to Taylor Sheridan, Baldy's Fancy Gal. You're clear to go for draw number 209 and Taylor Sheridan. Well, it would have been a 14-603, 1-4-6-0 and 3. We'll be going down as a no time with the barrel down. We go to draw number 208, Pass Christian, Mississippi. We'll go to Gracely, Brazil, and Preston. You're clear to go for draw number 208, Gracely, Brazil. In at 16 and 036, 1-6-0-3 and 6. Draw number 207. We'll go to Vicksburg, Mississippi with Taryn Lusby and Briscoe's Honor. You're clear to go for 207, Taryn Lusby. $14 and 8-1-4, 1-4, 8-1 and 4. Last one to go in the drag, 206, Foxworth, Mississippi. Let's go to Kinley Hill and Zan, my man that can. You're clear to go for 206, Kinley Hill. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Let's drag 14-804, 1-4-8-0-4 after the drag. 205 down to 201 to 205, Katie Ray Parker. 204 will be a confirmed scratch. Then we got Reagan Sheridan, Sims Blakeney, Lindy Lander. 205 down to 201. It'll be after the drag. It takes us to our next big drag. 200 to 196. Y'all get checked in. Lillian Thibodeau, Emily Gregory, Canley Cooper, Sterling Byers, and Mally Miller. $205 down to 201 is going to bring us to our next big drag. Let's go to draw number 205. Brandon, Mississippi, Katie Ray Parker, and Jag. You're clear to go for 205 and Katie Ray Parker. 15 and 171, 15 and 171. Draw number 204 is going to be a confirmed scratch. So we'll go to draw number 203. Moves it to Winona, Mississippi. We'll go to Reagan Sheridan. And FT ain't seen crazy yet. You're clear to go for draw 203, Reagan Sheridan. Well, barrel down, it would have been a 16 and 490, 16, 49 and 0. It's going to be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Draw number 202. Let's go to Flora, Mississippi now. Sims Blakeney and the Hickories McLee J. You're clear to go for draw number 202, Sims Blakeney. 16 and 191, 16 and 191. Last one to go before we go to the big drag. Go to draw number 201. Kill Mississippi with Lindy Ladner and Bella. You were clear to go for 201. Lindy Ladner, tractor drivers. Big drag time after this one. 16 and 017, 16, 01 and 7. Tractor drivers, big drag time at 200. We're still chasing after Carameth Calhoun and Perks to being famous. 14 at 177. Still is holding on to that top spot. So after the big drag, 200 to 196. Lillian Thibodeau, Emily Gregory, Canley Cooper, Sterling Byers, Mally Miller. 195 to 191 get checked in. Mally Gordon, Sydney Lewis, Elliot Cozart, Cherish Griffin, and Presley Stover. We'll be back in a few minutes. 200 to 196 will all be on the other side of the big drag. I'd like to say a special thank you to all of our sponsors, all those vendors out there that helped make up those awards for this weekend. Now's a great chance to get up, do some shopping, and we'll be back with the action here shortly. 200 to 196 on the other side of the big drag. 200 down to 196. So we'll get back to the action with Church Point, Louisiana, with Lillian Thibodeau and the Colonel Bar Bully. You're clear to go for John number 200 and Lillian Thibodeau. $16 and 519, 16, 51 and 9. Let's go to John number 199. Troy, Alabama brings us to Emily Gregory and the Jesse James Cartel. You're clear to go for John number 199 and Emily Gregory. Well, we got a barrel down. Would have been a 15 and 865, 15 and 8, 6 and 5. We'll be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Draw number 198, Jonesville, Louisiana. Let's go to Canley Cooper on May. You're clear to go for draw number 198, Canley Cooper. $14 and 849, 14, 8, 4, and 9. Draw number 197. Let's go to Ethel, Louisiana. Sterling Myers and pass time on. You're clear to go for 197, Sterling Myers. And a 15, 1, 1, 0, 1, 5, 1, 1, and 0. Hold on the pattern. We'll check the third barrel. We got one rider left to go in the drag. 196, Summerall, Mississippi. Let's go to Mally Miller and Vega. You're clear to go for 196. And Mally Miller, tractor drivers, we will drag after this one. Well, barrel down. It would have been 798, 14, 798. It's going to go down as a no time. Let's Sydney Lewis, Elliott 6, Yellow Billy Hayes, Mason Irons, Adrian Alford. 79 is going to be a confirmed scratch. So we'll be going to John number 178. Next work, Holcomb, Mississippi. We'll go to Kendall and Terry in I Am Heavenly. You're clear to go for 178 and Kendall and Terry. $15 and 117, 15 and 11 and 7. 177. Collinsville, Mississippi will go to Jordan Shields and Roxy. You're clear to go for 177, Jordan Shields. 16 and 476, 1-6 and 476. Last one to go in the drag. Let's go to John number 176, Starkville, Mississippi. Aubrey Oswald. HF showed up in boots. You're clear to go for 176, Aubrey Oswald. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. 14 and 827, 1-4, 8, 2, and 7. Tractor drivers, let's drag. 175 to 171 after the drag. Laney Bailey, Cheyenne Sue, Ava Youngblood, Lola Smithy, Rivers Turner. 175 to 171 is going to be after the drag. 170 to 166, y'all get checked in. Mary Ellen Brazil, Aubrey Frazier, Eleni Yonbro, Madison Murphy, Addison Craig. $175 down to 171. Let's go to Leesville, Louisiana. Laney Bailey, Dash 2 Fiesta done it. You're clear to go for John number 175. Laney Bailey. And a 14 and 460, 1-4, 4-6 and 0. John number 174. We'll go to Lafayette, Louisiana with Cheyenne Sue on custom gray. You're clear to go for John number 174. 14 and 761, 1-4, 7-6 and 1. Draw number 173. We'll go to Calhoun City, Mississippi. Ava Youngblood at Pepper's Dividend. You're clear to go for draw number 173 at Ava Youngblood. 15 and 636, 1-5 and 6, 3 and 6. Draw number 172, Myrtle, Mississippi. Let's go to Lola Smithy on Play Baby. You're clear to go for draw number 172, Lola Smithy. Heads up, heads up. All right, y'all, let's help her out as she walks out of here. Last one to go in the drag. Go to draw number 171. Matheson, Mississippi. It's going to take us to Rivers Turner and the Frenchman's Reba Pep. You're clear to go for draw number 171 and Rivers Turner. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. $16 and 103, 16, 10 and 3. 170 to 166 will be after the drag. It'll be Ariel Brasou, Aubrey Frazier, Eleni Albro, Madison Murphy, Addison Craig. 170 to 166 after the drag. 165 to 161, y'all check in. Be Millie Judd, Kylie Azell, Elizabeth Sherman, Molly Jean Goodwin, and Millie Inman. $170 down to $166. We'll go to Tucson, Louisiana with Ariel Brasou on Daisy. You're clear to go for draw number 170. And it would have been 15 and 891, 1-5 and 891. It's going to be going down as a no time with that barrel down. It's going to draw number 169. Silver Hill, Alabama. We'll go to Aubrey Frazier on the MM turn and like a champ. You're there to go for draw number 169, Aubrey Frazier. 15 and 4, 8, 0, 1, 5 and 4, 8 and 0. Draw number 168. Let's go to Louisville, Mississippi with Atlanta Yarbrough on the MSU Lazy Acres. You're clear to go for draw number 168, Atlanta Yarbrough. Yeah, and barrel down. It would have been a 14 and 4-2-0. 1-4, 4-2 and 0. We'll be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Draw number 167 moves us to Alva, Florida. Madison Murphy and Flip to Pepto. You're clear to go for draw number 167, Madison Murphy. $14 and 876, 1-4, 876. Last one to go in the drag, 166. Let's go to Broussard, Louisiana. Addison Craig on the SS, the hanging judge. You're clear to go for draw number 166 and Addison Craig. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Tractor drivers, sledge drag, guys. 14 and 865, 1-4, 8, 6 and 5. After the drag, we're looking at 165 to 161. Millie Judd, Kylie Zell, Elizabeth Shurman, Molly Jean Goodwin, Millie Inman. 165 down to 161 after the drag. 160 down to 156. Y'all get checked in. Anna Jane Lovern, Carrie Beth Calhoun, Haven McConnell, Anna Copeland. And then 156 will be a scratch. Once again, don't forget about the pony measuring. It's going on today from 12 o'clock to 3 o'clock. So if you're running in that pony race tomorrow and you haven't done so yet, be sure you have gotten your ponies measured. Doing that from 12 to 3 this afternoon. $165 down to 161. Lumberton, Mississippi. Let's go to Millie Judd and Packin' Treasures. You're clear to go for 165 and Millie Judd. $15 and 252, 1-5 and 2-5 and 2. Draw number 164, 10 Mile, Tennessee. We'll go to Kylie Gazelle on the Bucky Falcon Judge Guy. You're clear to go for draw number 164, Kylie Gazelle. And a 14, 761, 1 4, 7 6 and 1. Let's go to draw number 163. We'll go to Lumberton, Mississippi with Elizabeth Shurman and the MM. She's a Mega Beach gal. You're clear to go for draw number 163. Well, the barrel down, it would have been 18 and 473, 1/8 and 473. It's going to be going down as a no time with that barrel down. We got draw number 162, Lauderdale, Mississippi. We're going to Molly Jean Goodwin and the first down, Rayburn. You're clear to go for draw 162, Molly Jean Goodwin. And a 15 and 992, 1-5 and 9 and 2. Last one to go in the drag. Let's go to Nettleton, Mississippi. 161 will go to Millie Inman and a dash of Blackwater. You're clear to go for draw number 161 and Millie Inman. Tractor drivers, y'all are next. Well, unfortunately, it was going to be a little bit of tough luck there. Tractor drivers, let's drag, guys. 160 to 156 is going to be after the drag. Anna Jane Lovard, Carrie Beth Calhoun, Haven McConnell, Anna Copeland. And then 156 will be a confirmed scratch. 155 to 151. Y'all get checked in. Briley Gaston, Sophie Simmons, Brianna Pollard, Charlie McCartney, and Riley Hebert. $160 We'll go down to Philadelphia, Mississippi. Anna Jane Lovern and Yella. You're clear to go for draw number 160. Yeah, and it would have been a 15 at 178, 1.5. 178 is going to go down as a no time when that barrel down. Let's go to draw number 159. Brandon, Mississippi. Go to Carabeth Calhoun and French Kiss to Fame. You're clear to go for draw number 159, Carabeth Calhoun. And 14 and 301, 1 4, 3 0 and 1. Draw number 158. Go down to Pedal, Mississippi with Haven McConnell on the Jelen Jello Senorita. You're clear to go for draw number 158, Haven McConnell. Just a reminder, please be sure to use the wash racks to wash your horses off, not in the stall barns. And 14 and 936, 1 4, 9 3 and 6. Let's go to draw number 157. Goes to Philadelphia, Mississippi with Anna Copeland and Double Minded Arrows. You're clear to go for draw number 157 and Anna Copeland. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. 156 will be a confirmed scratch. $16 and 305, 16, 30 and 5. 156 is a confirmed scratch. Tractor drivers, let's drag. 155 to 151 after the drag. Briley Gaston, Sophie Simmons, Brianna Pollard, Charlie McCartney, and Briley Hebert. 155 down to 151 will be after the drag. That'll take us to our next big drag. 150 to 146, y'all get checked in. Ella Pooley, Hannah Alford, Montana Roy, Kaylee Childress, and Chloe Gidry. $155 down to $151 is going to take us to our next big drag. Rock Hill, South Carolina. Let's go to Briley Gaston on the second Corona down. You're clear to go for $155 and Briley Gaston. $14 and 983, 1 4, 9 8 and 3. Draw number 154. Moss Christian, Mississippi. Let's go to Sophie Simmons and Hemi. You're clear to go for draw number 154. Will second call, 154, third and final call. Turnout, draw 154. Let's go to 153. French Camp, Mississippi. Brings us to Brianna Pollard and looks like California. Clear to go for 153 and Brianna Pollard. You had a 15 and 099, 15 and 099. Draw number 152, Matheson, Mississippi. We'll go to Charlie McCarty and Terry. Clear to go for draw number 152 and Charlie McCarty. $15 and 381, 15 and 38 and 1. Last one to go for the big drag. 151, Sunset, Louisiana. Let's go to Bradley Hebert and the Louisiana Dress Blues. You're clear to go for draw number 151 and Bradley Hebert. Tractor drivers, one big drag after this one. Yeah, 16 and 936, so 1 6, 9 3 and 6. Tractor drivers, big drag time. Gentlemen, still chasing after 14-177. Still hangs on to the top spot as of the 150 big drag. 150 to 146 on the other side. Ella Pooley, Hannah Alford, Montana Roy, Kaylee Childress, Chloe Guidry. Then 145 to 141 get checked in. Hannah Hearn, Georgia Bennett, Madeline Gregory, Catherine Reams, and Kaylee Irby. We'll be back here in a few minutes. 150 down to 146. Will be all after the big drags. We thank our friends and sponsors, Quaves Barrel Horses, Houston 44 Bourbon, J.E. Schroeder Construction, Bayou Productions LLC, and the Stover Ranch. Thanks to their support, we'll be back here shortly with 150. And we'll get things set back up for action. 150 down to 146. We're coming back with Ella Pooley, Hannah Alford, Montana Roy, Kaylee Childress, and Chloe Guidry. Get our barrel set up and be ready to go. Yeah, and let's get back to the action. Draw number 150. We'll go to Gretna, Louisiana with Ella Pooley on the Halley's Royal Twist. You're clear to go for draw number 150 and Ella Pooley. Fourteen and 746. 1-4, 7, 4, and 6. Draw number 149. We'll go to Marion, Louisiana with Hannah Alford on Hurrah for the Hulk. You're clear to go for draw number 149. And 14, 7, 1, 0, 1, 4, 7, 1, and 0. Draw number 148. Go to Duzon, Louisiana with Montana Roy. And Who Stole My Corona? You're clear to go for 148, Montana Roy. $15 and 374, 1-5 and 374. Draw number 147, Starkville, Mississippi. Let's go to Kaylee Childress in the VF Famous Chrissy. You're clear to go for 147, Kaylee Childress. Well, the barrel down in a 14, 339. 3, 3, and 9 will go down as a no time with that barrel down. Last one to go in the drag at draw number 146. Go to Rain, Louisiana with Chloe Guidry on I Prefer You. You're clear to go for draw number 146. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. $15 and 889, 1-5, 8, 8, and 9. Tractor drivers, let's drag. 145 to 141 after the drag. Hannah Hearn, Georgia Bennett, Madeline Gregory, Catherine Reams, and Kaylee Irby. 145 to 141 after the drag. 140 to 136. Y'all get checked in. Caroline Flint, Kennedy Scarborough, Cadence Kungle, Jella Ladner, and Kinsley Reynolds. 145 down to 141. We'll go to FEMA, Mississippi with Hannah Hearn on Hattie May. You're clear to go for draw number 145 and Hannah Hearn. 15 and 61915 and 61 and 9. Draw number 144. Tupelo, Mississippi. Let's go to Georgia Bennett, and I'm a hot feature. You're clear to go for 144, Georgia Bennett. Well, unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit of tough luck. Going down as a no time off pattern. Draw number 143. Be your next one to work in Troy, Alabama. We'll go to Madeline Gregory and the Frenchman's Dashing High. We're clear to go for draw number 143 and Madeline Gregory. Yeah, it would have been a 14, 488, 1 forward. 488 is going to go down as a no time with that barrel down. 142. Go to Angola, Louisiana now. Catherine Reams on the Reckless and Biloxi. You're clear to go for draw number 142, Catherine Reams. Well, we got a barrel down. It would have been 15, 694, 15, and 694. We'll go down as a no time with that barrel down. Draw number 141. Last one to go on the drag goes to Pontotoc, Mississippi. We'll go to Kaylee Irby and the Fame's Fire and Earth Guy. You're clear to go for draw number 141, Kaylee Irby. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. And a 16 and 057, 16, 05 and 7. Tractor drivers, let's drag. 140 down to 136. Be after the drag with Caroline Flint, Katie Scarborough, Katie Skunkel, Jill Lander, and Kinsley Reynolds. 140 down to 136. It's going to be after the drag. 135 down to 131. Jan Megan checked in. Hannah Setliff, Shelly Knight, Anna Kate Irvin, Greta Dunger, and Carly Payne. 140 down to 136. West Point, Mississippi. Let's go to Caroline Flint on the MSU. Tenacious Trace. You're set to go for 140, Caroline Flint. Yeah, it would have been a 14, 796, 1 4, 7 9 and 6 as we're going now as a no time for that barrel down. Hold on the pattern. We'll get the barrel set and grab the hat. Draw number 139, Fruitdale, Alabama. Let's go to Kennedy Scarborough on the Chicks Dash and Corona. You're there to go for draw number 139. Yeah, it would have been a 15 and 2 4 0 1 5 2 4 and 0. We'll go down as an O time with that barrel down. Draw number 138. Go to Hinton, Iowa with Cadence Kunkel on the OK Pimas Bow Tie Jack. You're clear to go for 138. He had a 14 and 803, 1 4 8 0. Draw number 137 will go to Pascagoula, Mississippi. Jill Ladner on special ed. You're clear to go for draw number 137 and Jill Ladner. $15 and $5.29, 15 and 5, 2 and 9. Last one to go in the drag. Draw 136, Natchez, Mississippi. Go to Kinsley Reynolds and Joker. You're clear to go for draw 136 and Kinsley Reynolds. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. $16 and 215, 16, 2, 1 and 5. Tractor drivers, let's drag. 135 to 131 will be after the drag with Hannah Setliff, Shelly Knight, Anna Kate Urban, Greta Duggar, and Carly Payne. 135 to 131 will be after the drag. 130 to 126. Y'all get checked in. Logan Avery, Kenley Hill, Kenley Childress, Riley Joe Merriman, and Mary Claire Allman. 135 down to 131. We'll go to Chelsea, Alabama with Hannah Setliff on Chocolate Chip Lady. You're clear to go for 135 and Hannah Setliff. $15 and 54015 and 54 and 0. Draw number 134. DeKalb, Mississippi. Let's go to Shelly Knight on the LM Pure Secrets. You're clear to go for 134. Shelly Knight. $15 and 182, 15 and 18 and 2. Draw number 133. Tylertown, Mississippi. Let's go to Anna Kate Irvin and Hunter's Swinging Reba. You're clear to go for draw number 133, Anna Kate Irvin. Yeah, 16 and 213, 16 and 21 and 3. Draw number 132. Let's go to Ball, Louisiana now with Greta Duggar on the guitars and Cadillacs. You're clear to go for draw number 132. And it would have been an 18 and 345, 18 and 3, 4 and 5. It's going to be going down as a no time with barrels down. One left in the drag at draw 131. Let's go to Armouche, Georgia. Carly Payne on April B. Foolin. You're clear to go for draw number 131. Track drivers will drag after this one. We had a 14 and 762, a 14, 76 and 2. Track to drivers, let's drag. 130 to 126 after the drag. Logan Avery, Kenley Hill, Kenley Childress, Riley Joe Merriman, Mary Claire Allman. 130 to 126 will be after the drag. 125 to 121. Y'all get checked in. Emmy Ray Jackson, Anna Different, Blakely Lyon, Jolie Clark, and Molly Kate Garrett. All right, if you ordered at DoorDash with the name Leah K, your food is up here at the announcer stand. 130 down to 126. Let's go to Millington, Tennessee with Logan Avery and Vegas. You're clear to go for draw number 130, Logan Avery. And a 15 and 354, 1-5 and 3-5 and 4. Draw number 129, Foxworth, Mississippi. Let's go down to Kenley Hill and DM Jules and Magic. You're clear to go for 129 and Kenley Hill. $15 and $293, 1-5, 2-9 and 3. Draw number 128, Starkville, Mississippi. Let's go to Kenley Childress and Cashin in bars. You're clear to go for 128, Kenley Childress. Indiana 14 and 964, 1-4, 9-6 and 4. Draw number 127, St. Francisville, Louisiana. We'll go to Riley Joe Merriman and Holland Easy. You're clear to go for draw number 127, Riley Joe Merriman. Yeah, 14 and 930, 1-4, 9-3 and 0. Got one left to go in the drag at draw number 126. Winona, Mississippi. We'll go to Mary Claire Allman on the PJH See Me Firing By. Clear to go for 126, Mary Claire Allman. Yeah, it would have been a 16, 297, 1-6, 2-9 and 7. We'll go down in no time. That barrel down. Tractor drivers, sledge to 121. I'll be after Amy Ray Jackson, Lion, Jolie Clark, Molly Kate Garrett. 25 to 121 is going to be after the drag. 120 to 116. Y'all get checked in on being Jesse Vale, Katie Shows, Logan Craig, Poppy Parks, and Sydney Forget. 125 down to 121. Tylertown, Mississippi. Let's go to Amy Ray Jackson and Voodoo and Jazz. You're clear to go for draw number 125. And a 14 and 544, 1 4, 5, 4, and 4. Draw number 124. Let's go to Brandon, Mississippi with Anna Different and a down home Jewel. You're clear to go for draw number 124, Anna Different. Yeah, to barrel down would have been an 18 and 128, 1 8 and 1 2 and 8. We'll be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Let's go to draw number 123, Canton, Mississippi. Blakely Lyon and Chick 6 Kicks. You're clear to go for draw number 123, Blakely Lyon. Yeah, it would have been a 15 and 178, 1 5 and 178. We'll go down as a no time with that barrel down. Draw number 122. Let's go to Bruce, Mississippi now. Second call for Jolie Clark. Well, third and final call for 122. Let's turn out. Draw number 122. Let's go to 121. Last one to go in the drag. Matthews, Alabama. Molly Kate Garrett on the LS Frenchman's Frosty. Clear to go for draw number 121 and Molly Kate Garrett. Tractor drivers, y'all are next. Tractor drivers, let's drag, guys. Would have been 15, 105, 15 and 105. We'll go down as the no time with that barrel down. Once again, just another reminder, no dogs allowed inside the building. No dogs allowed inside of the building. 120 to 116 will be after the drag with Jesse Vale, Katie Shows, Logan Craig, Poppy Parks, and Sidney Forget. 120 to 116 after the drag. 115 down to 111. Y'all get checked in. It'll be Addison Landrum, Emily Gatlin, Chandler Benefield, Marley Middleton, Annie Camp Byram. $120 down to $116. Let's go to Manhattan, Mississippi. Jesse Vale and Cruising to Fame. You're clear to go for 120 at Jesse Vale. And a 15 and 7-5 and 0, 1-5 and 7-5 0. Draw number 119 will go to Alvin, Mississippi, with Katie Shows on the Dinkies, Little Flame. You're clear to go for draw number 119 at Katie Shows. And a 14 and 608, 1-4, 6-0 and 8. Draw number 118 will go to Brazard, Louisiana, Logan Craig and maybe a Starbirds. You're clear to go for draw number 118. And a 14 and 678, 1-4 and 6, 7 and 8. Draw number 117, Union City, Tennessee, brings us down to Poppy Parks on a Chica. We're set to go for draw number 117, Poppy Parks. And a 14 and 987, 1-4, 9, 8 and 7. We got one left in the drag. Let's go to Ville Platte, Louisiana, with Sydney Frege on Watch Bay Kate. You were clear to go for draw number 116. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Let's drag 15 and 243, 1-5 and 2-4 and 3. After the drag, 115 down to 111. It's going to be Addison Landrum, Emily Gatlin, Shanley Benefield, Marley Middleton, and Aniket Byram. 115 down to 111 will be after the drag. 110 to 106. Y'all get checked in. Reagan Sheridan, Cade Barksdale, Arden James, Charlie Kate Peterson, and Zoe Brannon. Don't forget for tomorrow when we run that short go round. Finals tomorrow is going to be run from the slowest to the fastest. Slowest to the fastest will be how we will run the finals tomorrow. $115 down to $111. Let's go to Marcel, Mississippi. Addison Landrum and Streakin' Baby Jet. You're clear to go for draw number 115. Yeah, it would have been a 16 and 004, 16, 00 and 4. It's going to be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Hold on the pattern. $114. Let's go to Prairieville, Louisiana now. Emily Gatlin on the Miss JB 1316. You're clear to go for draw number 114, Emily Gatlin. In a 14 and 400, 14400. Draw number 113. Let's go to Gulfport, Mississippi with Chanley Benefield and Peanut. You're clear to go for draw number 113 and Chanley Benefield. And a 14 and 998, 1 4, 9, 9 and 8. And hold on the patterns. We'll check that third barrel. Let's go down to draw number 112. Gulfport, Mississippi again. We'll go to Marley Middleton and the Freckles Hickory Frost. You're clear to go for draw number 112 and Marley Middleton. Well, barrel down, it would have been 814 and 877, 1 4, 877. It's going to go down as a no time with that barrel down. One rider left to go in this drag. It's going to bring us to draw number 111. Going to start with Mississippi with Annie Camp Byram and Alice in Frenchland. We're set to go for draw number 111, Annie Camp Byram. Tractor drivers, we will drag after this one, gentlemen. We're looking for a second call for 111, Annie Camp Byram. Do a third and final call for draw number 111. Turnout draw 111. Tractor drivers, let's drag, guys. 110 to 106 will be after the drag. Reagan Sheridan, Cade Barksdale, Arden James, Charlie Cade Peterson, Zoe Brandon. 110 to 106 after the drag. 105 to 101. Y'all get checked in. Eli Black, Walker Gordon, Lindy Ladner, Morgan Childress, and Sarah Beth Booth. $110 down to 106. Let's go to Winona, Mississippi. Reagan Sheridan on the Mr. PYC Stone. You're clear to go for 110 and Reagan Sheridan. And a 14 and 989, 1 4, 9 8 and 9. Draw number 109, West Point, Mississippi. Let's go to Cade Barksdale and Al Dunny's snapper. Clear to go for 109, Cade Barksdale. And a 15 and 130, 15 and 13 0. Draw number 108, Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Let's go down to Arden James and Sockstar. You're clear to go for draw number 108 and Arden James. Yeah, the barrel down, it would have been a 14-707, 14707. We'll go down as a no time with that barrel down. 107, Bentonia, Mississippi. We'll move to Charlie K. Peterson and Lightning's Bayou Blaze. You're clear to go for draw number 107, Charlie K. Peterson. 16 and 342, 16 and 34 and 2. The last one to go in the drag, 106, Shelby, Alabama. Let's go to Zoe Brandon on the Mr. JB Fireball. You're clear to go for 106, Zoe Brandon. Let's drag tractor driver 16091, 16091. After the drag, 105 down to 101. Eli Black, Walker Gordon, Lindy Ladner, Morgan Childress, Sarah Beth Booth, 105 to 101 will all be after the drag. That'll take us to our next big drag. So 100 to 96. Y'all being checked in. And so at 100 will be Darley Jackson. 99 will be a confirmed scratch. 98 Presley Stover. 97 Macy Logan, and 96 Jesse Bessonette. $105 down to 101, and taking us to our next big drag. Boaz, Alabama. Let's go to Eli Black on the Zing Zanes 007. You're clear to go for 105 in Eli Black. And a 14 and 675. 14675. Draw number 104, Water Valley, Mississippi. Let's go to Walker Gordon and Spotless Credit. You're clear to go for draw number 104, Walker Gordon. Well, barrel down, it would have been a 15 and 808, 1-5 and 808. Will go down as a no time with that barrel down. Draw number 103 will go to Kiln, Mississippi. Lindy Ladner on Wrangler. You're clear to go for draw number 103 and Lindy Ladner. $14 and 841, 1-4, 8-4 and 1. Draw number 102. Mason, Tennessee. Let's go to Morgan Childress and Super Loopers Ransom. You're clear to go for 102, Morgan Childress. $15 and 339, 1-5 and 3-3 and 9. Last one to go for the big drag. Draw number 101. Let's go to Buell, Alabama with Sarah Beth Booth and Hickey from Kanicki. We'll do a second call. Third and final call for Sarah Beth. We'll turn out draw number 101. Tractor drivers, it is big drag time. Gentlemen, Sarah Beth Calhoun, perks to being famous, still holds on to the top spot, 14 and 177, 196 to be after the drag, big drag. Darley Jackson, and then 99 is a scratch. 98, Presley Stover. 97, Macy Logan. 96, Jesse Bessonette. 100 down to 96 after the big drag. 95 to 91, y'all get checked in. Bailey Orlando, Hannah Martin, Mason Irons, Cherish Griffin, and Annabelle Hall. We shall return here shortly with a 100 down to 96. We'll all be after the big drag. We thank you to our sponsors with Miss Kelly, Stover Ranch, Solid Rock Pools and Spas, J.E. Sheridan Construction, and Bayou Productions, LLC. We'll be back shortly. 100 will start after the big drag. And we'll get back to work. 100 down to number 96. Let's go to John number 100. Tylertown, Mississippi. He's going to bring us to Darley Jackson and a SRE Widows Model Boy. Clear to go for 100, Darley Jackson. $14 and $8.58, 12-4, 8-5 and 8. They'll get the barrel checked. Draw number 99 will be a confirmed scratch. So we'll turn out draw 99. Let's go to draw number 98. Dallas, Georgia. Brings us to Presley Stover and the Sawyers Frosted Moon. Clear to go for 98, Presley Stover. Well, 2 on the ground. It would have been a 15 at 062, 15, 06 and 2. We'll go down in no time with the barrels down. Draw number 97. Let's go to Hattiesburg, Mississippi now with Macy Logan and Confederate Peach. You're set to go for 97, Macy Logan. In 14, 0, 1, 9, 1, 4, 0, 1, and 9. That right there is going to move to the top of the leaderboard with Macy Logan. Let's go to John number 96. Brookhaven, Mississippi brings us down to Jesse Bessonette. And seeking the perks, you are set to go. Draw number 96, Jesse Bessonette. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Well, barrel down. Would have been a 24:45, 20445. We'll go down as a no time. Tracks drivers, let's drag. 95 to 91 after the drag. Bailey Orlando, Hannah Barton, Mason Irons, Cherish Griffin, Annabelle Hall. 90 down to 86. Y'all begin checked in. Sage Benjamin, Addison Craig, Aubrey Oswald, Madison Murphy, Kylie Ezell. 95 down to 91. Folsom, Louisiana will go to Bailey, Orlando. And Shaken Frenchman, you're clear to go for draw number 95, Bailey, Orlando. Again, a 16 to 398, 1-6, 398. Hold on the pattern. We'll grab the hat. Draw number 94 moves us to Florence, Mississippi. Let's go down to Hannah Barton on the LEM Dancing Through Fire. You're clear to go for draw number 94, Hannah Barton. And a 15 and 0-2-0-1-5. It's 0-2 and 0. Let's go to draw number 93. Meridian, Mississippi. We'll go down to Mason Irons on FJ. You're clear to go for draw number 93, Mason Irons. Well, little tough luck's going to be going down as a no time off pattern. We're going to draw number 92. Go to Van Cleve, Mississippi now with Cherish Griffin and chasing 3 chances. You were set to go for draw number 92, Cherish Griffin. And a 14 and 9-0-4, 1-4, 9-0 and 4. Last one in the drag. Draw number 91. Columbus, Mississippi will go down to Annabelle Hall and Early Valentine. Clear to go for draw number 91, Annabelle Hall. And a 15 and 0-89-1-5. It's 0-8 and 9. Tractor drivers, let's drag. 90 down to 86 will be on the other side of the drag with Sage Benjamin, Addison Craig, Aubrey Oswalt, Madison Murphy, Kylie Zell. 90 down to 86 after the drag. 85 down to 81. Y'all get checked in. Chloe Hester, Peyton Saucier, Katie Ray Parker, Holly Mance, Audrey Irvin. 90 down to 86. Draw number 90, St. Martinsville, Louisiana. We'll go to Sage Benjamin and Cruisin' Rose. You're there to go for draw number 90 and Sage Benjamin. $15 and $242, 1-5 and 2-4 and 2. Draw number 89. Let's go to Broussard, Louisiana. Madison Craig on the docks, Chrome Star. You're clear to go. Draw number 89. $15 and $237, 1-5, 2-3 and 7. Draw number 88. Starkville, Mississippi. Let's go to Aubrey Oswalt. And I'm not like other guys. You're clear to go for draw number 88, Aubrey Oswalt. Well, barrel 3 on the ground. It would have been a 15 at 0.69, 1-5. 0.69 will be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Draw number 87. Let's go to Alva, Florida. Madison Murphy, and he's packing socks. You're clear to go for draw number 87, Madison Murphy. It would have been a 14, 431, 1-4, 4-3 and 1. Will go down as a no time with that barrel down. One rider left to go in the drag. Let's go to draw number 86. 10 Mile, Tennessee, with Kylie Ezell on the KE Snoop Dogg. You're clear to go for draw number 86 and Kylie Ezell. Tractor drivers, y'all are next. In a 15 and 625, 1-5, 6-2 and 5. Tractor drivers, let's drag. 85 down to 81 on the other side of the drag. We'll meet Chloe Hester, Peyton Sullivan, Metz, and all. Drag 80 down to 76. Will be Olivia Gregory, Rylan Armentor, McKenna Rawson, Grace Lee Brazil, and Pat Nan Lynch. 85 down to 81. We'll go to Perkiston, Mississippi. Chloe Hester and Playboy's Arrow. You're clear to go for draw number 85. Chloe Hester. And a 15 and 734 and 1-5 and 7-3 and 4. Draw number 84. We'll stay in Perkiston, Mississippi with Peyton Saucier on a BB. You're clear to go. Draw number 84. And a 15 and 423, 1-5 and 4-2 and 3. Draw number 83, Brandon, Mississippi. Go to Katie Ray Parker and Legends Bella Monet. Clear to go for draw number 83, Katie Ray Parker. And a 14, 596, 1-4, 5, 9, and 6. Let's go to draw number 82. New Iberia, Louisiana. Holly Metz on Ready Red Dazzle. You're clear to go for draw number 82, Holly Metz. And a 15 and 577, 1-5 and 577. Last one to go in the drag. Draw number 81. Go to Sontag, Mississippi with Audrey Irvin on WDJ Royal Poco Toro. You're clear to go for draw number 81 and Audrey Irvin. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Tractor drivers, let's drag. 15 and 0, 25, 1-5, 0, 2 and 5. After the drag, going to be 80 down to 76. Will be Olivia Gregory, Rylan Armentor, McKenna Rawson, Gracie Brazil, Pat and Lynch. 80 to 76 is going to be after the drag. 75 down to 71. Y'all get checked in. 75 will be a confirmed stretch. And then it's going to be Mally Gordon, Molly Wally, Riley Jeffries, and Montana Roy. And 80 down to 76. We'll go to draw number 80. Troy, Alabama, with Olivia Gregory on the XS Dirty Dancing. You're clear to go for draw number 80, Olivia Gregory. And a 14 and 590, 1 4 5 9 and 0. Let's go to draw number 79. New Iberia, Louisiana, with Rylan Armentor on Azazi. You're clear to go for draw number 79. And a 15 and 885, 1 5 8 8 and 5. Draw number 78, Carthage, Mississippi. Let's go to McKenna Rawson on Anna Tough Pepto. You're clear to go for draw number 78 and McKenna Rawson. And a 15 and 951, 1 5 and 9 5 and 1. Draw number 77 is going to be a confirmed scratch. We'll turn out draw 77. Let's go to draw number 76. Crawford, Texas brings us to Patton and Lynch. On Look Judge will second call for 76. Third and final call. Turn out draw number 76. Tractor drivers, let's drag, guys. 75 down to 71. It's going to be on the other side of the drag. 75 will be a confirmed scratch. Then we got Mally Gordon, Molly Wally, Riley Jeffries, Montana Roy will be on the other side of the drag. 70 down to 66. Y'all get checked in. It'll be Brindley Fortley, Tinsley Paul, Brianna Morgan, Michaela Leon, and Layla Beth Nobles. $75 down to 71. $75 will be a confirmed scratch. We'll go to draw number 74. Water Valley, Mississippi. We'll go to Mally Gordon and Chow Chicas. You're clear to go for draw number 74, Mally Gordon. And a 15 and 2, 1, 2, 1, 5 and 2, 1 and 2. Draw number 73. Let's go to Leakesville, Mississippi with Molly Wally on Hot Shot. You're clear to go, draw number 73. And a 14 and 891, 1, 4, 891. Let's go to draw number 72. Holcomb, Mississippi brings us to Riley Jeffries and Roxy. Clear to go for draw number 72. Riley Jeffries. $16 and 466, 1, 6 and 466. Last one in the drag, draw number 71. Go to Tucson, Louisiana. Montana Roy on the LA Mudslinger. You're clear to go for 71 and Montana Roy. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. $15 and 113, 15, 1, and 3. Tractor drivers, let's drag. 70 to down to 66 will be after the drag. It's going to be Brindley Fortney, Tinsley Paul, Brianna Morgan, Michaela Yunt, Layla Beth Nobles. 70 to 66 will be after the drag. 65 down to 61. Y'all get checked in. It'll be Alan Jimenez, Baylor Christensen, Karabeth Calhoun, Carly Blanton, and Jella Ladner. Draw number 70 down to 66. We'll go to Huntsville, Texas with Brendan Fortney and Don't Judge My Socks. You're clear to go for draw number 70. Brendan Fortney. Well, unfortunately, a little bit of tough luck going down as the no time off pattern. And hold on the patterns. We'll grab the hat. Let's go to draw number 69. Benton, Mississippi. We'll go to Tinsley Paul. And Batman's Rocket. You're clear to go for draw number 69, Tinsley Paul. 15 and 079, 15079. Draw number 68, Covington, Louisiana. Let's go down to Brianna Morgan on the LM Girls Light Cash. You're clear to go for draw number 68, Brianna Morgan. Well, we got all three down. It would have been a 16 and 270, 16, 27 and 0. It's going to be going down as a no time with the barrels down. Draw number 67 brings us to Senatobia, Mississippi. Go to Michaela Yant on Love and Open Lady. You're clear to go for draw number 67, Michaela Yant. And an 18 at 552, 1-8 at 5-5 and 2. Last one in the drag, going to be draw number 66. Go to Coilan, Mississippi. Layla Beth Nobles, and he's teed off. You're clear to go for draw number 66. Layla Beth Nobles. Tracked drivers will drag after this one. And a 14 and 941, 1-4, 9-4 and 1 after the drag. 65 down to 61. It's going to be El Jimenez, Baylor Christensen, Carabeth Calhoun, Carly Blanton, and Giella Ladner. 65 to 61. Let's go to Kaylee Childress and charge it to the max. You're clear to go for draw number 57, Kaylee Childress. Well, the barrel down, it would have been a 14, 532, 1-4, 5-3 and 2. It's going to go down as a no time with that barrel number 3 on the ground. Hold on the pattern. Get our barrel set. We got one rider left to go in the drag. Let's go to draw number 56. We'll go to Marion, Louisiana with Hannah Alford and Gonna Fling Fame. You're clear to go for draw number 56. Tractor drivers, we will drag after this one. Well, the barrel down, it would have been a 15-206. Let's drag. Tractor drivers, 1-5-206. Goes down as a no time after the drag. 55 down to 51. Will take us to our next big drag. 55 is going to be a confirmed scratch. Then we got Addison Templeton, Billy Judd, Carly Payne, Cheyenne Guidry, 55 to 51 after the drag. Then 50 down to 46. Y'all begin checked in. Katie Brooke Roberts, Skylar Flanagan, Anna Jane Lovern, Canley Cooper, and Ariel Brazoom. 55 down to 51 will take us to our next big drag. Draw 55 will be a confirmed scratch. So we're going to draw number 54. Takes us to Maubin, Mississippi. Addison Templeton on the DB, Boone Badger. You're clear to go for draw number 54. $16 and 064 16064. Draw number 53. Let's go to Lumberton, Mississippi. Millie Judd and the Riverboat Gambler. You're clear to go for draw number 53 and Millie Judd. Well, the barrel down, it would have been a 15 470 15 470 will be going down as a no time with that barrel down. So we move to draw number 52. Let's go down to Archimucci, Georgia. Carly Payne and Blurred Visions. You're clear to go for draw number 52, Carly Payne. It would have been a 14 445 14 445. Will go down as a no time with that barrel down. Last one to go before we go to a big drag. Draw number 51. It's going to rain Louisiana with Cheyenne Guidry on Hickory Windy. You're clear to go for draw number 51. Tractor drivers, we will big drag after this one. It would have been a 15 801 15 80 and 1. It's going to go down as a no time with that barrel down. Tractor drivers, big drag time, gentlemen, after the big drag. 50 down to 46 is going to be Katie Brooke Roberts, Skylar Flanagan, Anna Jane Lovard, Cantley Cooper, Ariel Pursuit. Then 45 to 41 is going to be Ella Lowe, Mary Catherine Byram, Ryan French, Sydney Forget, and Madison Luke. It is big drag time. After the big drag, we're coming back with 50 down to number 1. We're still chasing Macy Logan and Confederate Beach. Holds on to the top spot as of right now with a 14-0-19 as your current time to beat. Holding on to the leaderboard. We'll be back here shortly. 50 down to number 1. We'll all be after the big drag. And we'll get our barrel set back up. 50 down to 46. Yeah, let's get back to the action here with draw number 50. Let's go to Florence, Mississippi with Candy Brooke Roberts and Boogie. You're clear to go for draw number 50, Candy Brooke Roberts. $16 and $133, 1-6 and 1-3 and 3. Draw number 49. Let's go to Aquila, Mississippi with Skylar Flanagan on Ruger. You are set to go for draw number 49, Skylar Flanagan. $16 and $328, 1-6 and 3-2 and 8. Draw number 48. We'll go to Philadelphia, Mississippi. Anna Jane Lovern and a dash of Joe. You're clear to go for draw number 48, Anna Jane Lovern. And a 15 and 134, 1-5 and 1-3 and 4. Draw number 47. We'll go to Jonesville, Louisiana with Canley Cooper and Done It Dash to Fiesta. You're clear to go for draw number 47 and Canley Cooper. In 14 and 275, 1-4 and 275. Draw number 46. Last one to go in the drag will go to Tucson, Louisiana with Ariel Brazil on the Splash Meet Some Tradition. You're clear to go for draw number 46. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. $16, $148, 1-6, 148. Tractor drivers, let's drag. 45 down to 41 after the drag. LLO, Mary Catherine Byram, Ryan French, Sydney Forget, and Madison Luke. 45 down to 41 after the drag. 40 down to 36. Y'all get checked in. That will be Peyton Burrows, Darley Jackson, Braylon Eves, Sarah Beth Booth, and Journey Harrington. He had 45, down to 41. We go to John number 45, Monticello, Mississippi. LLO on the Poco's two-eyed Bards. You're clear to go for John number 45 and LLO. He had a 15 and 426, so 1 5 and 4 2 and 6. Draw number 44, Starkville, Mississippi. Let's go to Mary Catherine Byram on the VC Can't Bully Tough. You're clear to go for draw number 44, Mary Catherine Byram. $14 and 981, 1 4 981. Draw number 43. Let's go to Vicksburg, Mississippi. Ryan French on the French Chicolina. You're clear to go for draw number 43 and Ryan French. $15 and 173, 1 5 and 173. Draw number 42. Let's go to Valenplatte, Louisiana. We have Sidney Forget on the Ella Being Famous. You're clear to go for draw number 42. Yeah, it would have been a 14 and 847, 1 4, 8 4 and 7. Will go down as a no time with that barrel down. Last one in the drag will be draw number 41, Meridian, Mississippi. Madison Luke on Montana. You're clear to go for draw number 41 and Madison Luke. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Yeah, it would have been 15 and 340, 1 5, 3 4 and 0. We'll go down as a no time with that barrel down. Tractor drivers, let's drag. 40 down to 36 after the drag. Peyton Burrows, Darley Jackson. 38 will be a scratch. Then we got Sarah Beth Booth and Journey Harrington. 40 down to 36 will be after the drag. 35 to 31. Y'all be getting checked in. Be Morgan Childress, Kaylee Irby, Catherine Reams, Briley Hebert, and Greta Duggar. He had 40 down to 36. Let's go to John number 40. Ellisville, Mississippi. Peyton Burrows on the Bullies Moonlit Fling. You're clear to go for John number 40, Peyton Burrows. Second call, third and final call for John number 40. And we'll turn out John 40. Let's go to John number 39. Tylertown, Mississippi. Go to Darley Jackson and Georgia Sugar. You're clear to go for John number 39 and Darley Jackson. Well, the barrel down, it would have been a 14-365. 1-4, 3-6 and 5. Is going to go down as a no time with that barrel down. Draw number 38 is going to be a confirmed scratch. So we'll turn out draw number 38. Let's go to draw number 37. Buell, Alabama. We'll go to Sarah Beth Booth and down to roll one. You're clear to go for draw number 37, Sarah Beth Booth. And a 14-7, 46, 1-4, 7-4 and 6. Last one to go in the drag. Draw number 36, Natchez, Mississippi. Go to Journey Harrington on Booger. We just had to go for John number 36 and a Journey Harrington. Tractor drivers, we will drag after this one. Tractor drivers, let's drag. 15-8-65 is going to go down as a no time with that barrel down. It would have been a 15-8-6 and 5. That barrel down goes down as a no time. 35-31 after the drag. Morgan Childress, Kaylee Irby, Catherine Reams, Bradley Hebert, and Greta Duggar. 35 down to 31 after the drag. 30 down to 26. Y'all being getting checked in. Jolie Clark, Sims Blakeney, Taylor Rose Phillips, and Emmy Ray Jackson, and Madeline Gregory. 35 down to 31. Let's go to Mason, Tennessee. Morgan Childress, in my first place fame. You're clear to go for John number 35 in Morgan Childress. And a 14 and 891, 1-4, 891. Go to John number 34, Pontotoc, Mississippi. Let's go to Kaylee Irby. Saul Merlin's Magic. You're clear to go for draw number 34, Kaylee Irby. And a 15 and 307, 15, 30 and 7. Draw number 33. Let's go to Angola, Louisiana with Catherine Reams on Super Freak. You're clear to go for draw number 33, Catherine Reams. And a 14, 993, one forward, 993. Draw number 32. We'll go to Sunset, Louisiana now with Briley Hebert on the SH Powder Cats. You're clear to go for draw number 32. And a 15 and 879, 1-5, 879. Last rider to go in the drag. It'll be draw number 31. Go to Ball, Louisiana with Grennan Duggar on the Catman's Sassy Seeker. You're clear to go for draw number 31. Tractor drivers, y'all are next. Let's drag tractor drivers. It would have been a 16, 736, 1-6. 7, 3, and 6 will go down in no time with that barrel down. 30 down to 26 will be after the drag. Jolie Clark, Sims Blakeney, Taylor Rose Phillipson, Emmy Ray Jackson, and Madeline Gregory. 30 down to 26 after the drag. 25 down to 21. Y'all get checked in. Presley Garland, Elizabeth Edmondson, Logan Avery, Millie Inman, and Kate Kynard. And 30 down to 26. We're going to Bruce, Mississippi. Draw number 30 with Jolie Clark and Coates Mini to Fame. You're clear to go for draw number 30, Jolie Clark. And 15 and 090, 15, 09 and 0. Draw number 29, Florida, Mississippi. Let's go to Sims Blakeney in third round leader. You're clear to go for draw number 29 and Sims Blakeney. He had a 14 and 655. 1, 4, 6, 5, and 5. Draw number 28, Pulaski, Mississippi. Let's go down to Taylor Rose Phillipson and Smart as a Badger. You're clear to go for draw number 28, Taylor Rose Phillipson. $15 and 566, 1, 5 and 5, 6 and 6. Draw number 27, Tylertown, Mississippi. Let's go to Emmy Ray Jackson on LM Sunfrosted Perks. You're clear to go for draw number 27, Emmy Ray Jackson. He had a 14, 487, 1, 4, 4, 8, and 7. Last rider to go in the drag will be draw number 26, Troy, Alabama. And will bring us down to Madeline Gregory on the BBH Vision for Cash. They're clear to go for draw number 26, Madeline Gregory. Track drivers, let's drag. 15 and 253, 1, 5, 2, 5, and 3. After the drag, 25 down to 21. Presley Garland, Elizabeth Edmondson, Logan Avery, Millie Inman, and Kate Kynard. 25 to 21 will be after the drag. 20 down to 16. Y'all be getting checked in. Lexiana Owens, Mason Irons, Stanley Benefield, Lola Smithy, Riley White. $25 down to 21. Let's go to draw number 25, Cumming, Georgia. Presley Garland and Cool Khan. You're clear to go for draw number 25, Presley Garland. 15 and 154, 1-5 and 1-5 and 4. Draw number 24 goes to Vaughn, Mississippi. Go to Elizabeth Edmondson on the JC's Famous Fireworks. You're clear to go for draw number 24, Elizabeth Edmondson. He had a 14 and 549, 1-4, 5-4 and 9. We go to John number 23. Millington, Tennessee is going to bring us to Logan Avery and the PS Panther guy. Clear to go for John number 23, Logan Avery. He had a 15 and 2, 11, 1-5 and 2, 1 and 1. John number 22 will go to Nettleton, Mississippi. Millie Inman on Martini. You're clear to go for John number 22 and Millie Inman. He had a 15, 772, a 1-5, and 7-7 and 2. Last one to go in the track will be draw number 21. Holly Springs, Mississippi. We're going to Kate Kiner down Junior. You're clear to go for draw number 21. Kate Kiner to tractor drivers. We will drag after this one. Yeah, it would have been a 15 and 241, 1-5. 2-4 and 1 will go down as a no time with that barrel down after the drag. 20 down to 16. Lexiana Owens, Mason Irons, Stanley Benefield, Lola Smithy, and Riley White. 20 down to 16 to be after the drag. 15 down to 11. Y'all begin checked in. Kylie Azell, Chloe Lashasay, Riley Joe Merriman, Ella Kate Beard, and Cora Chandler. Yeah, 20 down to 16. Let's go to draw number 20. New Iberia, Louisiana with Lexiana Owens and Puddin' Gold Dollar. You're clear to go for draw number 20 in Lexiana Owens. And 15 and 9, 23, 1, 5 and 9, 2 and 3. Draw number 19. Let's go to Meridian, Mississippi. Mason Irons and MVP. We're set to go for draw 19, Mason Irons. He had a 14, 755, 1, 4, 7, 5, and 5. Draw number 18, Gulfport, Mississippi. Let's go down to Chanley Benefield on She's a Rockin' Train. You're clear to go for draw number 18 and Chanley Benefield. Well, barrel down, it would have been a 15 and 402, 1, 5 and 402. Will be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Go to draw number 17. Myrtle, Mississippi next to work, Lola Smithy and Knock Knock Nietzsche. You're clear to go for draw number 17 and Lola Smithy. Well, it's going to be a little bit of tough luck there going down as the no time off pattern. Last rider to go in the drag. It's going to be taking us down to draw number 16, Lucedale, Mississippi. We'll go to Riley White on the VP and Poco Linas. We're set to go for draw 16. We'll second call, third and final call for 16. We'll turn out draw 16. Tractor drivers, let's drag, guys. After the drag, 15 down to 11. It's going to be Kylie Izell, Chloe Lachase, Riley Joe Merriman, Ella Kate Beard, and Cora Chandler. 15 down to 11 will be after the drag. 10 down to 6. Y'all get checked in. Riley Mason, Zoe Brandon, Addison Craig, Chloe Guidry, and Elizabeth Purvis. 15 down to 11. We'll go to draw number 15, 10 Mile, Tennessee. Kylie Ezell and Tough. You're clear to go for draw number 15, Kylie Ezell. 15 and 841, 1-5, 8, 4, and 1. Draw number 14, Pedal, Mississippi. Let's go to Chloe Lachasse and Nesty's last drop. You're clear to go for draw number 14, Chloe Lachasse. Yeah, a 14, 687, 1, 4, 6, 8, and 7. Hold on the pattern. We will check that third barrel. Yes, we go to draw number 13, St. Francisville, Louisiana. We'll go to Riley Joe Merriman and Golden Cutter Bell. You're clear to go for draw number 13, Riley Joe Merriman. And a 14 and 569, 1, 4, 5, 6, and 9. Draw number 12. We'll go to Water Valley, Mississippi. Ella Kate Beard on Shoot Ya Honey. We're set to go for draw number 12. Ella Kate Beard. And barrel down, it would have been a 16, 544, 1, 6, and 544. We'll go down as a no time with that barrel down. We get the barrel set back in the upright position. One rider left to go in the drag. Let's go to draw number 11. West Point, Mississippi. We'll go to Cora Chandler and Flash of Genius. You're clear to go for draw number 11 and Cora Chandler. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Well, tractor drivers, let's drag guys. Little tough luck's going to go down as the no time off pattern. 10 down to 6 after the drag. Riley Mason, Zoe Brandon, Addison Craig, Chloe Guidry, and Elizabeth Purvis. 10 down to 6 will be after the drag. 5 down to 1. Y'all being checked in. Logan Craig, Adrian Alford, Patton Ann Lynch, Grace Lee Brazil, Elizabeth Edmondson. 10 down to 6. We'll go to Junjula, Alabama. Riley Mason and Gunny, you're clear to go for draw number 10. Riley Mason. He had a 14 and 7 12, 1 4, 7 1 and 2, and hold on the pattern. We're going to check that third barrel. Let's go to draw number 9, Shelby, Alabama. We'll go to Zoe Brannon and Duke. You're clear to go for draw number 9, Zoe Brannon. Yeah, we'll second call, third and final call. Let's go down to, we'll turn out draw number 9. We'll go to draw number 8. Let's go down to Broussard, Louisiana, with Addison Craig on the SS, sharp dressed guy. Clear to go for draw number 8, and Addison Craig. $15 and 387, 1-5 and 3-8 and 7. Draw number 7 will move us to Rain, Louisiana, with Chloe Gentry on the tee time at 6. You're clear to go for draw number 7. He had a 15 and 8, 39, 1-5, 8, 3, and 9. Last one to go in the drag. Draw number 6 goes to Lena, Mississippi, with Elizabeth Purvis and Pretzel. Clear to go for draw number 6 and Elizabeth Purvis. Tractor drivers after this one. We had a 16 and 8, 87, 1-6, 8, 8, and 7. Tractor drivers, let's drag. After the drag, 5 down to 1. It's going to be Logan Craig, Adrian Alford, Patton Ann Lynch, Grace Lee Brazil, and Elizabeth Edmondson. 5 down to 1 will be after the drag. And then after that, we will do a regular drag and go to our re-ride. And then after the re-ride, we will big drag. Yield 5 down to 1. Once again, 5 down to 1. And then after 1, we'll do a regular drag. And then we got a re-ride. And then we will go to a big drag. So let's go to draw number 5. Broussard, Louisiana, Logan Craig, and Heavenly Starbird. You're clear to go for draw number 5. Yeah, it's going to be a 15 and 863, 1 5, 8 6 and 3. Draw number 4. Let's go to Marion, Louisiana with Adriana Alford and GQH Hooked on a Feeling. You're clear to go for draw number 4 and Adriana Alford. Yeah, 14 500, 1 4 500. Draw number 3, we'll go down to Crawford, Texas. Patton and Lynch on So Freaking Epic. We'll go second call, third and final call for draw 3 and turnout. Draw number 3. Let's go to draw 2. We'll go to Pas Christian, Mississippi. Grace Lee, Brazil on Flashy Moon Flash. You're clear to go for draw number 2, Grace Lee, Brazil. Yeah, it would have been a 15 and 162, 1 5 and 1 6 and 2. It's going to go down as a no time with that barrel down. Hold on the pattern. We get our barrel set back up. We got 1 left to go in the drag. Let's go down to draw number 1. Vardaman, Mississippi brings us to Elizabeth Edmondson and Moonshine. You're clear to go for draw 1, Elizabeth Edmondson. Tractor drivers, we'll do a regular drag after this one and come back with our re-ride, and then we'll go to a big drag. And a 16 and 076, 16, 076. Tractor drivers, let's drag. After the drag, we'll come back with our re-ride with Millie Judd, and then we will go to a big drag. Yeah, let's get back to work with our rerun, and then we'll go to a big drag. Rerun will occur, no penalties. Let's go to Millie Judd. You are set to go. Tractor drivers, We will big drag it after this one. After the big drag, we'll come back at 486. We had a 15 and 928, so 1 5, 9 2 and 8. Track drivers, it is big drag time. After the big drag, we're coming back with 486. That'll be Briley Vyers. And then 485 down to 481. London Lomax, Mercy Wilson, Caitlin Green, Lindley Martin, and Laney Hewitt. Then 480 to 476 will be Isabella Ford, Lily Hacks, Cheyenne Mundy, Will Harrington, and Addison Cuevas. We'll be back here shortly after the big drag, coming back with 486. Once again, just a reminder, please, when you wash or rinse your horses off, you do so in the designated wash rack areas and not in the aisles of the stall barns. There's been some folks flooding people's stalls. Please wash your horses in the wash racks, not in front of the stalls. Yeah, we're getting things come back to work with 486. Yeah, and then we'll drag again and come back with 485 to 481. We go to Gulfport, Mississippi now for draw number 486. Let's go to Briley Fires on the Nix Dash and Spitfire. We're set to work for draw number 486 and Briley Fires. Track drivers, we will drag after this one. 485 down to 481. We'll be after the next drag with London Lomax, Mercy Wilson, Caitlin Green, Lindley Martin, and Laney Hewitt. And 15 at 073, let's drag. Tractor drivers, 15-073, tractor drivers. After the drag, 485 down to 481. It's going to be London Lomax, Mercy Wilson, Caitlin Green, Lindley Martin, and Laney Hewitt. Then 480 down to 476. Y'all get checked in. Isabella 4, Lily Hack, Cheyenne Mundy, Will Harrington, Addison Cuevas. $485 down to $481. Raymond, Mississippi. Let's go to London Lomax. On the BR, I like it like that. You're clear to go for draw number 485, London Lomax. In 14,991, 14991. Let's go to John number 484. Terry, Mississippi is going to bring us to Mercy Wilson and Leo. You're clear to go for John number 484, Mercy Wilson. And 14 and 671, 1-4 and 671. Draw number 483, State Line, Mississippi. We'll go to Caitlin Green and Stitches Sinwagon. We're set to go for draw number 483 and Caitlin Green. In a 15, 5, 56, 1, 5, and 5, 5, and 6. Draw number 482, Yazoo City, Mississippi. Let's go to Lindley Martin and Rosetta Six Moons. You're clear to go for draw 482 at Lindley Martin. $16 and $2.98, 1-6 and 2-9 and 8. Last one to go in the drag. 481, Weston, Mississippi. We're going to Laney Hewitt and Shorty. You're clear to go for draw 481. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Tractor drivers, let's drag, guys. It's going to be 28, 0, 4, and 6. After the drag, we're looking at 480 down to 476. It'll be Isabella 4, Lily Hacks, Cheyenne Mundy, Will Harrington, and Addison Cuevas. 480 to 476 after the drag. 475 to 471. Y'all get checked in. Major Weldon and Blair Blakeney, Holly Metz, Presley Green, and Brookston Kimball. $480 down to $476. Gulfport, Mississippi, we'll go to Isabella 4. On the HP, Slice Fridge Girl, you're clear to go for $480 at Isabella 4. In a barrel down, it would have been a 14-9-1-4. 1-4, 9-1, and 4. It's going to be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Go to draw number 479, Farmerville, Louisiana. Lily Hacks on Gigglin' and Wigglin'. You're clear to go for draw number 479 and Lily Hacks. And it would have been a 14-5-87, 1-4, 5, 8, and 7. We'll be going down as a no time with the barrel down. Let's go to 478. Elm City, North Carolina, with Cheyenne Mundy on I'm a Slick Pearl. You're clear to go for John 478, Cheyenne Mundy. In 14,589, 1, 4, 5, 8, and 9. Let's go to John number 477. Whitesburg, Georgia, Will Harrington, and the Zeros French Socks. You're clear to go for 477, Will Harrington. In 14 and 145, 1, 4, and 1, 4, and 5. Last one to go in the drag, 476. We're going to Picayune, Mississippi with Addison Cuevas on Socks Full of Dreams. You're clear to go for draw number 476. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. '16 and 713, 16, 7-1 and 3. After the drag, 475 to 471, Major Weldon and Blair Blakeney, Holly Metz, Presley Green, Brookston Kimball, 475 to 471 after the drag. 470 to 466. Y'all get checked in. Lily Hayes, Gage Hudson, Michaela Zachary, Lacey Kimball, and Riley Mason. $475 down to $471. Bruce, Mississippi. Let's go to Major Weldon on the Cowboys. Pack and Flame. You're clear to go for John 475. Major Weldon was second call, third and final call. Turnout 475. Let's go to John number 474. Bay Springs, Mississippi, and Blair Blakeney on the Smooth Gambling Diva. You're clear to go for John 474 and Ann Blair Blakeney. In 14, 469, 1, 4, 4, 6, and 9. Let's go to John number 473. New Iberia, Louisiana. We go to Holly Metz on J-Lo. We're ready to go for John 473, Holly Metz. Well, barrel down, it would have been a 15, 671, 1-5, and 671 will go down as a no time with that barrel down. Let's go to John number 472. Belzer, South Carolina, will go to Presley Green and Slick and Red. You're clear to go for John number 472, Presley Green. Yeah, it would have been a 25. It's 0-1-1. It's going to go down a no time with the barrels down. One left in the drag. Draw number 471. Douglasville, Georgia will go to Brookston Kimball on knockout attraction. You're clear to go for 471 and Brookston Kimball. Tractor drivers, we will drag after this one. And a 14, 735, 1-4, 7-3, and 5. After the drag, 470 to 466. Lily Hayes, Gage Hudson, Michaela Zachary, Lacey Kimball, and Riley Mason. 470 to 466 after the drag. 465 to 461. Y'all get checked in, and it'll be Laney Price. Then 464 is a scratch. Then Hallie Young, Fallon Frisbee, and Presley DeLuca. $470 down to $466. That's going to Mahalia, Mississippi. Lily Hayes on the KB, a Trace Times French. You're clear to go for John 470 and Lily Hayes. Well, the barrel down would have been a 14, 307, 1-4, 30, and 7. We'll be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Let's go to John number 469 now. Utah, Alabama. Gage Hudson and Tiny Dash of Vanilla. You're clear to go for John number 469. Gage Hudson. He had a 14 and 849, 1-4, 8, 4, and 9. Draw number 468, Moss Point, Mississippi. Let's go to Michaela Zachary on cash. You're clear to go for draw number 468, Michaela Zachary. He had a 31 and 264. Draw number 267. Douglasville, Georgia will go down to Lacey Kimball and Shake 'em Up French Boy. Clear to go for draw number 467, Lacey Kimball. He had a barrel down. It would have been a 17 and 5, 2 and 7. You go down as a no time with that barrel down. Last one to go in the drag, 466. Go to Jonchula, Alabama with Riley Mason and CC Jody. You're clear to go for draw 466 and Riley Mason. Tractor drivers, we will drag after this one. $15 and $865, 1-5, 8, 6, and 5. 465 to 461 after the drag. Laney Price, the end, 464 is a scratch. And then we got Hallie Young, Fallon Frisbee, and Presley DeLuca. 465 to 461 will be after the drag. 460 to 456, y'all get checked in. Caroline Graham, Ella Bennett, Charlie Morris, Shanley Benefield, and Haley Price. $465 down to $461. We go to draw number 465, Laney Price. Last trip to Rio. We're set to go for draw number 465, Laney Price. He had a 16 and 654, a 1-6 and 6-5 and 4. 464 is going to be a confirmed scratch. So we're going to go draw number 463. Lucedale, Mississippi. Let's go to Hallie Young on Can Perk Up. You're clear to go for draw number 463 at Hallie Young. It's going to be a 15 and 0, 52, 1-5, 0, 5, and 2. Draw number 462, Brandon, Mississippi. Let's go to Fallon Frisbee on the 501's Famous. You're clear to go for 462, Fallon Frisbee. $15 and 406, 1-5 and 4-0 and 6. One left in the drag. Let's go to draw 461. We'll go to Amity, Louisiana with Brantley DeLuca on Rockin' Hickory Buddha. Clear to go for draw number 461, second call, third and final call. Tractor drivers, let's drag. We'll turn out 461, 460. The 456 will be after the drag. Caroline Graham, Ella Bennett, Charlie Barris, Chandler Benefield, Haley Price. 460 to 456 will be after the drag. 455 to 451. Y'all get checked in. Lily Pierce, Tyler Tatum, Eli Black, Madison Melancon, and Layla Young. $460 down to $456. We'll go to Petaluma, Mississippi with Caroline Graham and Miss in Our Cash. You're clear to go for $460, Caroline Graham. Well, barrel down, it would have been a 15-479, 1-5 at 479. We'll go down as a no time with barrel number 3 on the ground. Draw number 459 moves us to Dawsonville, Georgia. Ella Bennett on Smart Blaze to Fame. You're clear to go for 459, Ella Bennett. Yeah, it would have been a 14 and 749, 1-4, 7-4 and 9. It's going to go down as a no time with that barrel down. Draw number 458. Well, moves us to Brookhaven, Mississippi. We'll go to Charlie Barris on the SL Miss Peppy Cates. You're clear to go for 458. And a 14 and 964, 1-4 and 9-6 and 4. Draw number 457. Go to Gulfport, Mississippi with Chandler Benefield. And Little Miss Runaway, your second call. Third and final call will turn out 457. Let's go to 456. We'll go to Edwards, Mississippi. Haley Price, Caches, Bugs, Firing. You're clear to go for 456, Haley Price. Tractor drivers, we will drag after this one. Yeah, it would have been a 15, 516, 15, and 516. We'll go down as a no time with the barrel down. 455 down to 451. We'll take us to our next big drag. It'll be Lily Pierce, Tyler Tatum, Eli Black, Madison Melancon, and Layla Young. 455 to 451 after the drag. 450 to 446. Y'all get checked in. Will be Caitlin Clayworth, Paisley Bryant, Reagan Habib, Jalen West, Briley Vyers. $455 down to $451 takes us to our next big drag. Loosedale, Mississippi. Let's go to Lily Pierce and Accidentally Famous. You're clear to go for $455. Lily Pierce. Yeah, it would have been a 14, 486. What for? 4, 8, and 6 is going to go down as a no time with the barrel down. Let's go to 454, Collinsville, Alabama. Tyler Tatum on Take a Chance and Fly. Clear to go for 454. Tyler Tatum. Yeah, 15 and 3, 1 and 7, 1 5, 3, 1 and 7. Draw number 453. Boaz, Alabama. Let's go to Eli Black. On the EE Frenchie's Easy Breezy. You're clear to go for draw number 453, Eli Black. Yeah, it would have been a 15 and 5, 3 0. 15 and 5, 3 and 0. It's going to go down as a no time with that barrel down. Let's go to draw number 452. Let's go to Opelousas, Louisiana. With Madison Melancon on the Long Acre Strut. You're clear to go for draw number 452. Well, a little tough luck there is going to be going down as a no time off pattern. One rider left to go before we go to a big drag. 451. Loosedale, Mississippi. Let's go to Layla Young. And Shorty clear to go for John number 451 and Layla Young. Tractor drivers, we will big drag after this one. And a 14,882, a 1,488 and 2. Tractor drivers, it is big drag time. After the big drag, 450 down to 446. William Caitlin Cleworth, Paisley Bryant, Reagan Habib, Jalen West, and Briley Vyers. 445 to 441. Y'all get checked in. Randy Curvin, Gator Broom, Marissa Blair, Layla Carver, and Hattie June Coward. We'll be back here shortly with 450 down to 446 on the other side of the big drag. We say thank you to our sponsors, Miss Kelly, the Stover Ranch, Solid Rock Pools and Spas, J.E. Sheridan Construction, Bayou Productions LLC, Houston 44 Bourbon, Flying W Barrel Horses, Leslie and Jason Willis, and Outback Steakhouse. In a 14 and 450, 1 4, 4 5 and 0. One left to go before we go to a big drag. Draw number 401. Bluesdale, Mississippi. Let's go down to Lily Pierce, and no apologies. You're clear to go for 401. Lily Pierce, tractor drivers, big drag time after this one. In a 14 and 490, 1 4, 4 9 and 0. Tractor drivers, it is big drag time. After the big drag, 400 to 396. Briley Vyers, Brookston Kimball, Briley Hebert, Kaylee Childress, and Lily Hacks. And then 395 to 391. Y'all get checked in. Emily Myers, Will Harrington, Laney Hewitt, Tyler Tatum, and Paxton Claire Rice. After the big drag, we're coming back with 400 down to 351. I'd like to say thank you to our friends and sponsors of Team Talmadge, Bayou Productions LLC, J.E. Sheridan Construction, Solid Rock Pools and Spas, Houston 44 Bourbon, Wade Eves Barrel Horses, and End Zone Outdoors. Thank you for their support. Now's a great time to get up and stretch your legs. Do some shopping with our vendors, and we'll be back for the final 50 after the big drag. Pony racers, y'all need to go to the entry office and pick your back numbers up as soon as you possibly can. We either need to pick it up today, preferably, or in the morning. Pony racers need to go to the office, pick up their back numbers. Also, for the Calcutta, for the pony race in the morning, the rider and the pony can come and parade around in here, or just the rider, or you can send a representative for the rider for the Calcutta. That'll be for the pony race Calcutta in the morning. And once again, pony racers, as soon as y'all possibly can, go by the entry office and pick up your back numbers. And we'll get our barrels set and get back to work. 50 riders remain in round number 2. We're chasing after that 13-9 to 38. Who currently sits at the top of the leaderboard as we get back to it at 400 down to 396. Let's go to Gulfport, Mississippi with Briley Byers and Toasted with a Stripper. You're clear to go for 400 and Briley Byers. And a 15 and 2-11, 1-5 and 2-1-1. And we'll check that third barrel before we go to draw number 399. Go to Douglasville, Georgia now with Brookston Kimball and a G. Why Not Cash. You're clear to go for draw 399 and Brookston Kimball. Yeah, it would have been a 15 and 0-1-6, 1-5 and 0-1-6. Going to be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Go to draw number 398. Sunset, Louisiana with Briley Hebert on the Streakin' Poco Flame. You're clear to go for draw number 398. Well, 2 on the ground. It would have been a 14 and 9-2-0. 1-4, 9-2 and 0. It's going to be going down as a no time with the barrels down. Draw number 397. Go to Starkville, Mississippi with Kaylee Childress on Drifton and Dallas. You're clear to go for draw number 397. And a 15 and 179, 1-5 and 179. One rider left to go in the drag, 396. We'll go to Farmerville, Louisiana. Lily Hacks and Natives Rockstar. We're clear to go for draw number 396 and Lily Hacks. Tractor drivers will drag after this one. Tractor drivers, let's drag. It would have been a 15, 464, 1-5. 4, 6, and 4 will go down as a no time with that barrel down. 395 to 391 after the drag. Emily Myers, Will Harrington, Laney Hewitt, Tyler Tatum, Paxton Claire Rice. 395 to 391 after the drag. 390 to 386. Y'all get checked in. It'll be Rivers Tucker, Caitlin Green, Carly Blanton, KK Pruitt, and Kinsley McElwain. $395 down to $391. Greenwood, Mississippi. Let's go to Emily Myers and LM Smash That Bug. You're clear to go for John number 395, Emily Myers. Well, 2 barrels on the ground. It would have been a 17 and 424, 17, 424. Going to be going down a no time with the barrels down. Hold on the pattern. John number 394 brings us to Whitesburg, Georgia. Will Harrington and Blazing Red Rhinestones. You're clear to go for John number 394 and Will. And a 14 and 631, 1-4, 6-3 and 1. John number 393. Weston, Mississippi. Let's go to Laney Hewitt on the High Brown Serena. You're clear to go for John number 393, Laney Hewitt. And a 14, 885, 1, 4, 8, 8, and 5. Draw number 392, Collinsville, Alabama. Let's go to Tyler Tatum and Smart Little Okie. There to go for 392 and Tyler Tatum. And a 15 and 075, 1, 5 and 0, 7 and 5. Last one to go in the drag, draw number 391. Gore Springs, Mississippi will go to Paxton Claire Rice, and 2 done it. You're clear to go for draw number 391, Paxton Claire Rice. Tractor drivers, y'all are next. Tractor driver, sledge drag, guys. It barrel down. It would have been a 17,195. 17,195 goes down as a no time with that barrel down. 390 to 386 will be after the drag. Rivers Tucker, Caitlin Green, Carly Blanton, KK Pruitt, Kinsley McElwain. 390 to 386 will be after the drag. 385 to 381, y'all check in. Cheyenne Ellison, Kenley Childress, and Blair Blakeney, Layla Carver, and Emerson Fuller. $390 down to $386. Let's go to 390. Raven, Mississippi, Rivers Tucker, and C. Me Dash. You're clear to go for job number 390 at Rivers Tucker. And a 15 and 040, 15 and 04 and 0. Draw number 389, State Line, Mississippi. Let's go to Caitlin Green and Pepto's Southern Girl. You're clear to go for draw number 389 and Caitlin Green. Yeah, it's going to be a 15 and 166, 15 and 166. Let's go to John number 388. Louisville, Mississippi. We'll go to Carly Blanton and Anna's Saving Grace. You're clear to go for John number 388 and Carly Blanton. Yeah, a 15 and 277, 15 and 277. Go to John number 387. Next to work, Brandon, Mississippi. Let's go to KK Pruitt and Dashing Lucy. You're clear to go for John number 387, KK Pruitt. And a 15 and 209, 1-5, 2-0 and 9. One left to go in the drag. It's go to John 386. Needham, Alabama, Kinsley McElwain and Gabby. You're clear to go for John 386 and Kinsley McElwain. Tractor drivers, we will drag after this one. Yeah, to 15 and 517, 15, 5-1-7. Tractor drivers, let's drag. After the drag, 385 down to 381. It's going to be Cheyenne Ellison, Kenley Childress, and Blair Blakeney. Lana Carver and Emerson Fuller, 385 to 381 will be after the drag. 380 to 376. Y'all be getting checked in. It'll be Keely Pierce, Hallie Young, Ricky Curvin, Mally Gordon, and Brenna Stevens. $385 down to $381. We'll go to Wilmer, Alabama. Cheyenne Ellison and I Ain't Lying, I'm Famous. You're clear to go for $385 and Cheyenne Ellison. And a 15 and 459, 1-5 and 4-5 and 9. Draw number 384, Starkville, Mississippi. Let's go to Kenley Childress on Highway 64. You're clear to go for draw 384, Kenley Childress. Yeah, it would have been a 14 and 5-4-0, 1-4, 5-4 and 0. It's going to go down as a no time with that barrel down. Draw number 383, Bay Springs, Mississippi. Let's go to Ann Blair Blakeney on LM Smoking Gun. You're clear to go for draw 383 and Ann Blair Blakeney. He had a 15 and 1-5, 0, 1-5, 1-5 and 0. Hold on the pattern. We'll grab the hat. And let's go to John number 382. Condell, Alabama. We'll go to Layla Carver. And Carmelicious, you're clear to go for John number 382, Layla Carver. And a 14 and 844, 1-4, 8, 4, and 4. Last one to go in the drag, draw number 381. Terry, Mississippi, go to Emerson Fuller on the Jenna Dialed Frenchman. You're clear to go for draw number 381, Emerson Fuller. Tractor drivers, we will drag after this one. $15 and $433, 1-5 and 4, 3 and 3. Tractor drivers, let's drag. After the drag, we're looking at 380 down to 376. We'll go to Keely Pierce, Hallie Young, Ricky Curvin, Mally Gordon, and Brenna Stevens. 380 to 376 is going to be after the drag. 375 to 371. Y'all get checked in. Casely Pruitt, Reagan Habib. 373 will be a scratch. Then we got Gator Brule and Randy Curvin. $380 down to 376. We'll go to Citronelle, Alabama with Keely Pierce and Pops Marlboro Man. They're clear to go for draw number 380 and Keely Pierce. Well, the barrel down, it would have been a 13, 953, 1-3, 9-5, and 3. We'll be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Let's go to draw number 379. Lucedale, Mississippi. We'll go to Hallie Young, and you gotta love her. You're clear to go for draw 379, Hallie Young. He had a 15 and 166, so 1-5 and 1, 6 and 6. Draw number 378. We'll stay in Lucedale, Mississippi with Ricky Curvin and Burnin' Ring o' Fire. You're clear to go for draw 378 and Ricky Curvin. And a 15 and 053, 1-5 is 0, 5, and 3. Draw number 377, Water Valley, Mississippi. Let's go to Mally Gordon on Can't Bully My Money. You're clear to go for draw number 377, Mally Gordon. Yeah, and a 15 and 655, 1-5, 6, 5, and 5. Last one to go in the drag, 376, Stapleton, Alabama. Brings us to Brenna Stevens on Miss JB Living It Up. You're clear to go for 376. Brenna Stevens, tractor drivers will drag after this one. Tractor drivers, let's drag, guys. It's going to be a 14-409, 1-4-409 after the drag. 375 to 371. Casely Pruitt, Reagan Habib. 373 is going to be a scratch. And then we got Gator Brule and Randy Kervin. 375 to 371 after the drag. 370 to 366. Y'all be getting checked in. Cheyenne Mundy, Lily Hayes, Presley Green, Cambry Hicks, and Addison Cuevas. $375 to $371. Brandon, Mississippi. Let's go to Casely Pruitt on Tia. You're clear to go for draw number 375. Casely Pruitt. $17 and 051, 17, 0, 5, and 1. Draw number 374, Aledo, Texas. We'll go down to Reagan Habib, and this train runs on fame. You're clear to go for draw 374 in Reagan Habib. Well, the barrel down, it would have been a 16, 141, 16, 14, and 1. It's going to go down as a no time with that barrel down. Hold on the pattern. 373 is going to be a confirmed scratch. We'll turn out and draw 373. Let's go to 372. Tylertown, Mississippi is going to move us to Gator Brule on Dixie. You're clear to go for draw number. It will turn out. It was the second call, third and final call. 372 will turn out. Nope, she's here. 372, Gator Brule. And 17,984, 17,984. Last one to go in the drag, draw number 371. Loosedale, Mississippi. Let's go to Randy Kirvin, RDC, Famous Design. You're clear to go for draw 371. Randy Kirvin, tractor drivers. We will drag after this one. Tractor drivers, let's drag. And it would have been a 14,072, 14,072. Will go down as a no time with the barrel down. 370 to 366 on the other side of the drag. It's going to be Cheyenne Mundy, Lily Hayes, Presley Green, Camber Hicks, Addison Cuevas. 370 to 366 will be after the drag. 365 to 361. Y'all get checked in. Jalen West, Haley Powell, Madison Melancon, Caroline Graham, and Daniel Lynn Smith. $370 down to $366. We'll go to Elm City, North Carolina, where Cheyenne Mundy and Coles Barfoot Rusty are clear to go for draw number 370. Cheyenne Mundy. Yeah, it would have been a 14 and 905. 14905. We'll be going down as a no time with that barrel number 3 on the ground. Hold on the pattern. Let's go to 369. Bahia, Mississippi. Lily Hayes and pressure on a war bar. You're clear to go for draw number 369. Lily Hayes. And a 14 and 839, 1 4 8 3 and 9. Draw number 368. Let's go to Pelzer, South Carolina. Presley Green and Ain't No Sissy Britches. You are clear to go for 368. And Presley Green. You had 14 and 351, 1 4, 3 5 and 1. Draw number 367. Let's go to Saucier, Mississippi with Cambry Hicks on Pepper. You are clear to go for draw number 367, Cambry Hicks. He had a 16 and 545, 1 6 and 5 4 and 5. Last one to go in the drag, 366. We're going to Picayune, Mississippi with Anderson Cuevas and Boom again. They're clear to go for draw number 366. Tractor drivers, y'all are next. Tractor drivers, let's drag. 15 and 672, 1 5 and 672. After the drag, 365 to 361. It's going to be Jalen West, Haley Powell, Madison Melancon, Caroline Graham, Danny Lynn Smith. 365 to 361 will be after the drag. 360 to 356. Y'all get checked in. Emily Leister, Major Weldon, Baylin Bates, Will Harrington, and Michaela Zachary. $365 to $361. We'll go to Citronelle, Alabama with Jalen West on the JDS. Jimmy, you're clear to go for $365 and Jalen West. He had a 14, 557, 1 4, 5 5 and 7. Draw number 364. Go to Beaumont, Mississippi with Haley Powell and Dippin' Dot. You are clear to go for draw number 364 and Haley Powell. And a 14, 723, 1 4, 7 2 and 3. Draw number 363 moves us to Opelousas, Louisiana with Madison Melancon and Kodos Princess. You're clear to go for draw 363 in Madison Melancon. Yeah, it would have been a 15, 726, so 1-5, and 7-2 and 6. It's going to go down as a no time with that barrel down. Let's go to John number 362. Pedal, Mississippi, Caroline Graham, and 6 Carat Fame. You're clear to go for John number 362, Caroline Graham. Well, 2 on the ground. It would have been a 14 and 5-12. 1-4, 5-1 and 2 is going to be going down. Ain't no time with 2 barrels down. Last one in the drag, 361. Lucedale, Mississippi will go to Danny Lynn Smith on Quick to Kill. You're clear to go for 361. Danny Lynn Smith. Tractors, y'all are next. And 14, 7-4-0, 1-4, 7-4 and 0. Jack's drivers, let's drag. 360 down to 356. Will be after the drag. Emily Leister, Major Weldon, Baylin Bates, Will Harrington, and Michaela Zachary will be after the drag. 355 to 351. Y'all get checked in. Ella Bennett, Gage Hudson, Trey Mundy, Presley DeLuca, and Briley Byers. $360 down to $356. We'll go to Oxford, Mississippi. Emily Leister and PT Epic Love. You're clear to go for John number 360. Emily Leister. And a 15 and 284, 1-5, 2-8 and 4. Draw number 359. Bruce, Mississippi. Let's go down to Major Weldon and Feels Like Heaven. You're clear to go for draw number 359, Major Weldon. Yeah, it would have been a 15 and 650, 650 will be going down as a no time with that barrel down. Let's go to John number 358. Carthage, Mississippi brings us to Baylin Bates and Bobby Sox Flint. You are set to go for John number 358, Baylin Bates. In a 14 and 972, 1-4 and 9-7 and 2. Draw number 357. Whitesburg, Georgia. Let's go to Will Harrington and Rock the Lane. You're clear to go for draw number 357, Will Harrington. Quay Eves, you need to go measure ponies. 14 and 615, 1-4, 6-1 and 5. Last one to go in the drag, 356. Brings us to Moss Point, Mississippi. Michaela Zachary on power. Clear to go for 356, Michaela Zachary. Tractor drivers will drag one more time after this one. Well, the barrel down, it would have been a 15 and 371. It's going to go down as a no time with that barrel down. After the drag, the final 5, 355 to 351. Ella Bennett, Gage, Trey Mundy, Presley DeLuca, and Briley Vyers. Down to the final 5, 355. Let's go to Dawsonville, Georgia, with Ella Bennett, and I'm Fine Your Mind. You're clear to go for 355. Yeah, it would have been a 15 and 279, 1-5 and 279. It's going to go down as a no time with barrel number 3 on the ground. $354. Let's go to Utah, Alabama with Gage Hudson and amazing. We're clear to go for draw number 354 and Gage Hudson. Well, second call for looking for 354 and Gage Hudson. Third final call for 354 will turn out draw number 354. Let's go to 353. Ashland City, Tennessee. Trey Mundy, Zane's Mini Valentine. You're clear to go for draw number 353 and Trey Mundy. Well, barrel down, it would have been a 17 and 990, 17, 99 and 0 is going to go down as a no time with that barrel down. 352. Let's go to Amity, Louisiana. Presley DeLuca on well. There you go. Clear to go for John 352. And Presley DeLuca. Yeah, it would have been a 15 and 262, 1-5 and 2-6 and 2 is going to go down. Ain't no time with that barrel down. Hold on the pattern. We'll reset our third barrel. We got one rider remaining. Let's go to 351. Gulfport, Mississippi. We'll go to Briley Vyers and another shot to Vegas. You're clear to go for John number 351 and Briley Vyers. And a 14 and 831, 1-4, 8-3 and 1. Y'all remember to leave those barrels out there for just a second. That is going to close the door on round number 2. Lily Hayes and Untraceable to finish things out and conclude the festivities for today. $15.072. That finishes things out. Don't forget, if you haven't got your ponies measured yet, be sure you get that taken care of. Also, pony racers, be sure to get your back numbers from the entry office when you can. And also, for the Calcutta in the morning, pony racers can out there on the ponies and around or send a representative for you. That'll be for the Pony Calcutta in the morning.